What's happening? What's going on? Alex, on your screen. That's what I do. And here I am doing the thing that I do on your screen. Yeah. We up in here checking out some SLIDESTYLE specs for the upcoming season next year. Why do I feel like I look weird on my camera thing over here? Damien's here chilling in the chat. He says he's lurking it out. But hanging out with the new feature here in Car X as well. Well, here in Kino, not specifically Car X, but in Kino, you can do like this right here, right in the multiplayer server. One click, jump over, check out your dyno stuff there, adjust on the car as you see fit, and then boom, right back at it. It's a pretty cool little setup there. And you are live in the game world. As this is happening, you are like, you know, no clip or whatever, you're collision free, but you do actually exist. It's kind of cool. It's a cool little setup. So, yeah, we are talking about changing up stuff for SLIDESTYLE, mostly having to do with the wheel and tire rules heading into next season. Camera thing it's killing me. The little guy keeps moving. There we go. Now it's where it's supposed to be. All my shit's moving around. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, man. So that is the discussion of the evening. Of course, I have here an LS Swap Miata to test the extremes of the rules, which is probably what we're going to go about doing tonight. So we'll build some crazy little cars that really test the limits of what's possible. Crazy Customs, what's going on, bud? Welcome, welcome. Yep, tonight is a hangout and experiment with shit night. Nothing super crazy going on. I'm doing all good, my friend. How about you? I'm telling you, man, went to hang out at my parents' house today. We went to the store, ran some errands and things like that. But man, going out in the cold and inside of like a store and the heat's on, and then into another store, and then back out in the cold, and then back to their house, and then back to the car, and now back at my house, and like in and out of the cold. Now my nose all stuffy feeling, my body, my sinuses don't know what to do with all these temperature changes. You can see my nose is red. Whew. Other than that, though, all good. Everything is good up in here. Been getting a lot of work done on getting things ready for next season of SLIDESTYLE, getting the schedule put together, course maps put together, and rules changes is kind of the last thing. I think we've landed on what we want to do. As you can see here, these are probably going to be the tire specs, or wheel specs. But, yeah, that's the plan, man. My nose is going to kill me tonight, man. And I'll be coming out looking like Rudolph here in a little while with a red nose. I might have to go no camera mode tonight, boy. I'm over here. My nose is glowing. Whew. Good grief. But yeah, I'm pretty well, I'm pretty stoked about this this in-game dyno that Kino has added. I was saying the other night, me and Malte were checking some stuff out, hanging out in the server for a little bit, and I said, man, I wish the Kino developers would take over Car X. Car X should just sell Car X drift racing to the Kino guys, and they can work on street and let these guys have drift racing and just let them take it over. I think that would be a great plan, because they're adding features that this game should have had from the drop. Cat, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Teddy is here. Teddy is saying, oh, hello. Hello. If you come on this side, people can see you. Yeah, come on this side. No, don't circle. There you go, look. Stick your nose up here. There you go, stick that nose up here. All right, stop circling. Go lay down. Hey, go lay down. Yes, hello. Hi, go lay down. You too, fluff butt. Fire's here. Go lay down. I know, you are the prettiest dog in the whole world. Yes, you are. Go lay down. I can't move my camera, Cat. It messes with my... Where's my damn phone? Here, we'll pull the phone thing up. See if it works. Does it work? Oh, there we go. There's a teddy dog. Teddy dog and a Misa dog. Ah! Hey, stop that circling. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're the prettiest man. You are. You're the prettiest man. What is that? Why have you got a... Did you got a bug bite? Thought I felt something. Well, trying to do this backwards. I can't figure it out. Ah! Teddy dog. Look at this man. Look at this. What are you looking at? Are you looking at me? This is the best dog in the whole world. Yeah. You are. You the bestest dog. You the prettiest dog. Yes, Cat did get a haircut, by the way. I just saw your message there. Oh yeah, we did the whole. Have you not seen all of this yet, Cat? Like the whole thing? Look, there's my head. Ah. Oh, well shit, check this out. All right, well we'll start out. I'll give you the tour. So this, it's probably got a little bit of an echo because the microphone from the phone is also picking up. I have it turned down, but just in case I get away from this microphone, you'd still be able to hear. But this is what I've got in front of me. This is what I see while I'm doing my thing. So, of course, I have my main game screen here, as you can see. And I've got my OBS set up over here like so. Camera guy chilling right there, whatever. Of course, I got my lights up like that. But yeah, this is where all of my information is. Got the guitar and all set up. They're all chilling over here. Oh, there ain't no rich going on here. Believe me, this is all budget and do-it-yourself stuff. 100%. Trust me. And this is also shit that I have collected over years and years and years. And like this, the main screen, my middle screen, this was a Christmas present from my mom last year. Huge shouts out to her. This thing is amazing. But these two screens are my old work computer screens. And as you can see, look at these little janky ass mounts that are on here. They don't even have Visa mounts on them for the mount thing you see here. So I had to like rig them up with these like clamps that hold them up. So trust me, there is not a thing rich going on here. I just know how to make it all presentable. But yeah, I got my guitar set up here. And like I said, same thing. This is years and years and years of shit. And then I got so this is the actual audio setup because I do everything in software. I don't have any actual amps or anything like that. There's a speaker kind of just hanging out over there. So studio monitor. So anyway, that's like the setup of the desk and everything here. I have to have, I've got my other mouse for the stream computer. And then this is just for me to do the little camera in CarX. Otherwise, I don't really use a controller. But then, so here's the actual PC setup. So this is my guy here. This is my, like, the main PC. And then this is what the stream, like what you're seeing right now, is coming from this little guy right here. So this is the main box. You can see the cable, the big, I forget what I call it, the tether is what I've been calling that. So you've got all the cables, but everything from here, like everything's nice and neat. It's a little bit messy right now because usually I have this mouse packed away when I'm not streaming and the controller goes in the drawer right here. But yeah, and then so, because my nose has been running, so I got my tissues. Got them tucked away over there. But so I've got, here's the, got some sound treatment on the wall for just so less reverb and stuff from the microphone. And then, of course, I've got the green walls. I did a shitty, look at how shitty the paint job is. But you don't see any of that. This is all that the camera sees or whatever, with me in it. But yeah, so that's that. And then this side you can see over here. So like Charlie's office is actually, that's what you're looking across at. The light's off right now. But that's Charlie's office is straight through there. You would actually, if the lights were on, you'd be able to see her desk, like the back of her computer screen. So speaking of SLIDESTYLE, when we're doing SLIDESTYLE stuff, we keep these doors like this, like cracked but open enough so that we can hear each other while we're doing that stuff. But yeah, so here's this is the setup, and the last thing I want to do in this room, you can't see the wall plugs when I'm streaming because like this camera setup is looking at this. So that's why the green, you can kind of see the corner, but of course it gets rid of that. The dog bed is over there though, but the camera is set just enough to where you can't see it. And then and you can't see like that top corner either. It's like the perfect angle or whatever is how it's done. So, but what I want to do is you can get wall plug plates that are like transparent. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint them this green color, the same as the wall on the inside. So that way they're like this green wall plugs just because I want to. And I'm also thinking about doing the trim work instead of leaving it white. I'm thinking about just covering that with green as well. I'm not sure yet, but just to be like extra green. I don't know. But yeah, so this is the thing. And yeah, you talk about money or whatever, these lights, the big lights, both of them were, I think $30. The whole package with the lights, the stands and everything, I think were $30. This light right here, this like little ring light guy, these used to be my main lights. I had two of these on like a stand that I built out of shitty wood that I had before, but I've changed it. But I added this because where I sit here with these lights, there's like shadows in my face. So this helps like even that out. And I think this guy was like $15 from Walmart. These speakers are, I think they're $20 or $30, like shitty Logitech speakers. Like, yeah, nothing I have is like, yeah, no, there's no crazy money here. I mean, like I said, this was a Christmas present. Now the keyboard, mouse, and everything like that are legit, but that was mostly thanks to all of you guys and y'all's being so supportive and everything like that, of course, but those are the things that I use. You know, I'm constantly on my mouse and on my keyboard and everything like that. That's why Charlie's got a super badass controller, because she's always on her controller. So we wanted to make sure. Oh, hell no, Cat. My stuff is nothing crazy like that at all. And this PC is like, I think the processor, motherboard, and stuff is probably 5-6 years old. It's got a new video card. I've put some more memory in it, things like that. But I mean, the actual PC itself has been Frankenstein together piece by piece for 5 or 6 years. So, I mean, yeah, it's probably got $2,000 worth of stuff in it, but that's over the course of like 6 years. And, you know, when I needed things, you know, when I first built it, I think this build originally was $700. So yeah, it's definitely not this isn't big money here at all. I'm very proud of what I've been able to do, and I'm very lucky that Charlie let me take over the guest room, because this was the guest room in our house, because we have a very small house, it's a regular single family house or whatever, so it's 3 bedrooms. So we have our bedroom. She took over 1 bedroom for her office and streaming setup area, and then this is the other one for me. That's why I was able to paint the wall green and put the foam stuff up and everything like that. So very lucky to be able to do that. But like you said, that's saving money, and I've had enough time and experience now doing this stuff to where I could make it look good. And also a lot of it just takes time, like the cable management and things like that, to keep everything looking neat and make that like cable tether that goes to the PCs and everything. And I could have put the PCs behind the desk, where that curtain that you see, where that was, I could have done that, but it gets dusty and things like that. And I want to, it's when it's right here, it's nice and accessible, you know? And I can show you guys, if we're ever talking about PC parts or anything, I can grab my camera and just be like, hey, right, you know, here's a PC. This is how I did mine. So I find that useful, but I could have put it all down, and I might still do that. Put it down there so that way it's just everything is in one confined area, and then you wouldn't be able to see. There'd be no cables, bro. How cool would it look from my other camera shot to, you know, no cameras? And then that's the other thing, the webcams, these are like everything that you see right here. You're looking at me, that's $50. That is the Logitech webcam that's at Walmart or Target, or I think this one came from Best Buy. But yeah, the same Logitech little HD webcam that you get at Walmart, Target, Best Buy, wherever, I have 2 of them. That's it. And then this is an app. So that thing that I was doing earlier, that's just an app that you get on your phone. That's free. So yeah, this is all DIY type setup. This microphone was $70. It's not an actual, I have it set up so that when I'm streaming, it looks like an SM7, an SM7B, but it's not at all. Fake it till you make it, baby. But yeah, so that's the, there's not a, I mean, there's a good amount of money in all of this stuff. But I didn't pay thousands and thousands of dollars, and I didn't buy 3 brand new screens with the desk mount and a new desk and a microphone stand and all. Like none of it went down like that at all. It's very pieced together and catching things on sale and using the stuff that I already had. And like you said, painting the wall green. This foam shit is super cheap. Came in a pack of like 50 for like $8 or something like that. The stuff is garbage. It barely does anything, but just to get some of that high end, the high frequency reverb that microphones pick up, I can EQ out the low end shit. And I'm also lucky that I've been around that stuff long enough. Yeah, $5,000 or more for a single PC setup. Yeah, fuck all that. And I mean, look at not that this looks incredible, but like with reshade and everything like that, let me like fly around here for a little bit. So like I'm in the server flying around. Let me get out from the inside of this building. But like you take regular CarX that looks like this, just kind of bland and dull and whatever, and all of the like the reshade stuff, depth of field, everything like that. I mean, you can do all this, and it's at 100 and well, you guys can't see it because it's like down in this corner, but it's 125 frames a second right now. And like y'all watch me play Cyberpunk and everything like that. That's on my my computer is not shit. It's got a 6-year-old Ryzen 5 processor in it and a Radeon 6600 that I got for like $250. Runs all of this shit fine. I don't know why. I mean, I understand why people want to, like PC building enthusiasts that want to build like top end gear and everything like that. But man, shit. I mean, if I built this computer, Charlie's PC is the same as mine. We basically built the exact same specs as my PC in hers. It was with everything, the tower, the motherboard, every single bit of her computer. All she had was the screens. Everything else was new, $700. And y'all saw her play Stray and, you know, games like that look really, really good. I mean, yeah, we don't We ain't out here going all crazy with money. I mean, A, because we don't have it, but B, even if we did have the money, we're not just gonna spend thousands of dollars on this shit. You know, it's just hard. It's hard work and an experience. I just so happen to, from doing the music, all of the audio stuff that I've done for 10, 15 years or whatever, I like to think the audio on our streams is pretty damn crispy. I've spent some time on it, and I happen to know a lot of stuff. I know about, you know, audio compression, gain staging, limiting, how to control reverb, what frequencies to notch out in certain microphones, how to look for resonant frequencies, all this type. That's just shit that I know from doing music, and being able to apply that to the streams, you know, I feel like it makes a big deal. Understanding, you know, video rendering and stream encoding stuff and things like that, is to be able to take the relatively cheap equipment that we have and maximize its potential. You know, like with the green screen shit and everything like that, this is a very suboptimal green screen setup, but I feel like it works pretty good. Around my hair and stuff, you can see a little bit of blending, and like if I wiggle my fingers a lot, you can kind of see around the edges of my fingers. But all things considered, it's not that bad. You know, I don't look like I'm on a TV broadcast or anything, but for a $60 webcam, 2 lights that were $40, and a little janky little streaming PC, I'm pretty happy with what we're able to come up with. And like I said too, a lot of it is thanks to you guys, all of y'all's support. And I mean, even the guys that can't do all of the bits and the subs or any donations or anything like that, just being here, man. Like for last month on the ads, like the little pre-roll ads that I can't fucking turn off, I wish I could, but like the little pre-roll ads and everything like that on the stream, that was $5. It's not much, but I mean, that's $5 of just existing. Y'all just being here, having to see that stupid shit, you know, whatever the ads are about Domino's Pizza or whatever the hell Twitch is running these days. Like, just being here, just being a part of what we do.
I love you, bitch.
Exactly, Patriot.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Just all you guys just being here and being a part of it is putting into, because we, like this microphone, like this would not have happened if it wasn't for you guys. And like the video cards, we were lucky enough to, you know, be able to, because, well, you guys know how Yogi does, but and Kale too, back when he was before his work schedule changed up. But like Kale was able to like hook all kinds, and Jay when we first started was, I mean, like so much support and love from these guys, was able to, like, because Charlie's video card died like in her old PC before we got to build this one. And I was able, I mean, because of these guys, I was able to get, you know, because I was starting to struggle on some games because I had a RX 580. So I was able to get the 6600. Charlie got the 580 because that was good enough to cover the game she was running, because we knew we were going to build her a PC. And yeah, but if it wasn't for these guys, that would have never happened. We would have just been fucked. Her shit would have just been dead. Like, you know, so it's really, really cool, and I'm just super happy to be able to maximize what we have, and I'm glad you guys enjoy it. That's exactly, is it an XFX one? Crazy? Not exactly, Patreon, and it was, yeah, it's a huge thing, and nobody, and we don't ask for that either, because that was the other thing. We didn't like get on here and be like, oh my God, you know, my video card died, we need money, we don't do that. We didn't tell anybody about it. I have an RX 280, 270 maybe, that I had out of an old computer or whatever. I mean, Charlie was using that, so I mean, the computer was running, but it sucked. And we weren't going to tell anybody or whatever, but like I said, because of everybody's support. Oh, Inconsolable with the, how did you get that username? What's going on with the follow? Appreciate you, welcome. Sorry, we're just talking about, Kat hadn't seen like my streaming setup yet, so I was giving the tour a minute ago. There is CarX that is going to be happening tonight, but I was giving the tour. We've been hanging out. Yeah, this is the okay. So the Miata here. This is a well. This is actually quite the crazy machine here. Let me turn all that depth of field stuff off. So this Miata is nothing special as far as my cars go. But I don't know if you have ever seen or heard about Slide Style. But we're in our off season right now. But coming up in 2023 in January, we will be starting up the new Slide Style season. And we are talking about the new specs and rules and everything like that for the season. So that's why I've got the Miata out, because if you listen closely, it's kind of quiet because the game is quiet and I'm loud. But I got the old LS, big old V8 motor in the little Miata here, so that way we can test out some of the tire rules and everything like that, all the specifications and everything. Basically, I wanted to put the biggest motor in the littlest car and see if it was still fair as far as our slide style rules and everything like that go. And tonight I'm going to be testing out a bunch of different cars. We're going to engine swap a few cars here and there and just make sure that the new tire specs for next year work out. We're going to see what everybody else thinks, if they want to jump in the server and join us. And no, Patriot Mike, from going in and out of the house today, and I went with my parents out to the store and everything like that, and it just in the heat, in the cold, in the heat, in the cold, in the heat, in the cold, and my nose has started, my sinuses are all acting up, so I keep having to blow my nose. That's why it's all red. Crazy Customs got the, all right, got the, well, it is the, well, at least the 8 gig 580. Yeah, that's what I have. Got it in a box. That, it was probably, I love this 6600, but that 580 was a beast, man. Oh, you said wind noise. Oh, that's in the game. Here, see if it goes away. I'll just mute here. I thought you were talking about like I'd been outside in the wind and my nose was all red. I thought that's what you're talking about. Yeah, so that's just the background noise in the game. Usually you can't hear it because we're driving around, but it's because I'm sitting still. Yeah, it's like a thunderstorm or something like that, but it's funny because the skybox doesn't reflect that at all. It's like, you can hear it's like a distant thunderstorm. Yeah, yeah. No way to turn that off, unfortunately. I mean, you could turn like the sound effects in the game off, but that would be everything. But yeah, Inconsolable, if you want to jump in the server, just search up Alex on the US servers and you can come hang out. But like I said, yeah, just testing this out and then checking out the new Kino feature, of course, where just like this, you can drop in. Oh, I didn't even know you could do it when you're in the drone cam. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's intended or not. But as you can see, you can drop in to the dyno stand. Squids, what's going on? I think that's exactly what I got in this thing right here. But yeah, so you can jump in the dyno stand now, right in a multiplayer lobby with Kino, which is really, really nice. And I wish that, I don't know why this isn't in the base game, but so yeah, so we've got the new rules set up on this car so far. And for those of you that are just joining in, this will be everybody's for. There is no keybind for it, Customs. You have to set it yourself. But if you go to, if you go here and go to Tune, it's right at the top, the button for it, and then it says here you can assign a key to open the dyno from the keybinds tab. So that's going to be in your keybinds here, and you can. It's all the way at the bottom. So I set mine to F8. But yeah, it's just under Tune, and then you click this right here. It'll take you right to it. And it resets you back where you were. It remembers your position, which is really nice as well. So yeah, Patriot, I got you, man. Let me know. But for those of you just joining in, the only we've made a couple of line and map changes, and I'm sure a lot of people have seen the the parking map that we did over there in the parking deck on that one, so that's going to be fun. But we are changing up the old St. Petersburg, old St. Pete over here. We're changing up this layout as well. So we haven't quite finalized this one yet, so we're welcome to some input from everybody else, of course, like always. But this is the demo of what we have ready to go. So the starting line would be right here under the archway. So when you spawn into the map, you're actually right over there. So you just hang a right and poof, you're right here at the start. So we would stage up all the cars on the back side of this over here. And you start out in the archway, and this is what the line is. Now, keep in mind, my gearing in this car is shit. So you hang the left right here. It's basically the ending of our previous line, just going backwards. And then come around the roundabout here. I'm screwing this all up because this is not my usual car. Come around the roundabout, and then here's a little tricky spot, that little tight inside clip kind of thing right there. And then the finish will be at this crosswalk here, which allows you to just hang a right and drive right back to the start. But that is the, there's Powder. What's going on, my man? But yeah, so that's the potential new St. Petersburg line for next year. But I mean, other than the gearing in this car being garbage, I'm pretty happy with the wheel and tire rule changes for next season, because I feel like it's going to keep most everything on level playing field. I mean, obviously it's not going to be perfect, but that's the point of slide style anyway, is things are a little wild and crazy. It doesn't have to be the most perfect and fair thing in the world, because we're all out to have fun. So that's what it's all about. It's kind of nice to be able to kind of make the return path like right here, because you're always out of the other driver's way. So you get right back here to the start. That's one thing that we're focusing on this season with all of the lines as well, that they have very easily accessible return paths where you're not crossing back over the guys that are in the middle of practicing, so you can just run the line on a cycle. Yeah, this car definitely needs some suspension work, but suspension and gearing. But as far as the power to weight ratio and everything like that, I really feel like the new wheel and tire specs are definitely an improvement as far as putting everybody on more equal playing field goes, especially with the engine swaps. Because I think the engine swaps actually, a lot of people thought that they were going to bring like unfair advantages. I think it's actually the opposite. I think the engine swaps are going to level the playing field for a lot of situations, because especially for slide style events, almost everybody would show up with an S15 because it's just within our rule set. It's just what fit and what did the best. And I think the engine swaps are going to allow people to come up with different combinations of cars and vehicles that are going to be a lot more competitive. And especially with these new wheel and tire rules, we're actually clamping down on things a little bit. That's going to be more specific as far as the rules go. There's a couple of things that are just set instead of us giving a window of things, because almost everybody was just maximizing them anyway. So we're just going to set what they are in the rules, and that's just going to be it. It's crazy up in here. Holy shit, Powder. Now, I'm not absolutely 100% certain, but I might be home in time on Saturday, because I've got like a family Christmas thing that we're doing, but I might be home in time to jump in with y'all. I'll have to hit up King and Curdy and the guys and ask them about it too, but I might be able to jump in with you guys, man. Yeah, for anybody that chases me, I apologize. This car was definitely made just as a a test dummy. This is not a good driving car for me at all. $70 drivers, that's crazy in one day. Y'all are gonna have to come up with something, man. A cap or something. That's crazy. How did y'all do the last one? Did y'all end up having 2 streams? There's Squid over here. So y'all did 2. Who did the second stream? That's awesome. Powder on the one. Hell yeah, man. Squid, that car looks sick, dude. I'll follow you guys. Hell yeah, Powder. That's awesome, man. I'll have to go watch it. I flipped through some of the stream on Curdy's end of things. Pretty cool looking stuff. Saw where he updated the graphics and all a bunch too. Looked pretty solid. And I also saw where he took my having that B-roll footage where I had well, when we did the one here for St. Petersburg, where I passed him the one that I did for our season last year, and I saw where he did his own B-roll footage and everything around the map, and it looked really, really awesome. So I'm glad he did it. Definitely, he did it differently than like how I do mine, which I thought was really cool, like a unique way that he did it. It should have Powder. It should keep it for, I think it's 2 weeks. Oh, here, you guys. I'm gonna get out of the way. You guys go. Squid, that car looks sexy as hell. I gotta check this thing out. This is a badass looking ride right here, man. I mean, obviously, y'all know I love those colors, but I love the way he did like the flames up the side, but then there's like the stripe coming out of the light blue portion on the rear that like makes its way up into the other design. With the white graphics and all on the rear. Yeah, I'm loving this thing, man. And of course, you got all the performance parts just sticking out of there. It looks like a purpose-built drift machine. I love cars like that, man. Because this Miata looks like a, you know, it's like, what the fuck is that? I just wanted to build something crazy looking and put the LS in it for testing. And this is definitely not a serious car by any means. I actually need to switch my my 180 over to the new rules set. Oh, that's right, I got to get out of this camera, then do it. There we go. Then it takes the camera with it. Let's make sure my wheels are set at the right. Yeah, I think that's about what it's supposed to be there. Believe that's about what I had going on before. Level builds, what's going on? Definitely no drag racing here. That is not our thing. But nah, we are doing some drifting here. We're actually talking about the specs for the upcoming season of SLIDESTYLE. If you're ever into any competitive drifting stuff. SLIDESTYLE is all about competitive drifting, but in a fun layout and format. It is all about crowd participation as well. Oh, with the follow, man, I appreciate you. But yeah, ! SLIDESTYLE will take you straight to the official SLIDESTYLE Discord. Let's see if my car drives any better here. overcooked that one a little bit. My bad, Squid. Let's see if we can bring it back. But yeah, it's all about having fun. It's not about super serious, crazy competition. You see your boy Powder in the chat there. That's where oh, my whole engine bogged out on me there. I don't know what that was about. But Powder in the chat, those guys over there at Team SOG, they have been putting on bangers of drift comps, and they go on a weekly basis. And they don't have an off season, man. They keep trucking. They go after it. But they have all of your the judges, clipping zones, inside, outside zones, all of that type of stuff. That is what their stuff is all about. And I am lucky enough to get to join in and be a part of those events as well on the casting team. So I appreciate them for that. But SLIDESTYLE is quite the opposite. There you go. He's got the link for you right there in the chat as well. But then SLIDESTYLE events are the opposite. We don't have clipping zones. We don't have judges. We are all fully fan voted. Both qualifying and the tandem bracket is all through fan voting on Twitch. We have pretty limited rule set that is focused on allowing anybody that has CarX, whether you're on a PC or console or even a handheld like a Switch, you are able to join in and try to qualify to be a part of a SLIDESTYLE event. And it's all the focus is on having fun. And then whoever comes out to be the winner at the end of it gets a $20 gift card, either to Steam or Xbox, PlayStation, whatever it may be. We hook that up for the winner every month. Nothing huge, but it's a little something fun. And like we said, it's all about fun. It's not serious competition. So if you really think about it, it's kind of like signing up for a lottery. You know, if you sign up for a SLIDESTYLE event, you might trip, stumble, and fall into 20 bucks. So it's a fun time for everybody to join in and check out. But then you never know. You might be able to get something out of it. There's Mitson in here with that badass looking ride right there. I love that thing, man. But what's going on? He says he's got to jump in and play because we're streaming. Well, I appreciate you. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Squid said they're definitely signing up next year. Hell yeah, absolutely. Well, we're going to have the rules and everything posted up this week. That's kind of part of why we're doing this tonight is I have my little group of guys that I like to run all of my ideas by and see what they think, because they'll tell me if I'm stupid or not. And then after we do all that and they put their input in and everything like that, then we come to you guys with all of our ideas and everything like that and see what everybody else thinks about it. And then I'm going to put it all together. I'm going to have all of the course maps for the entire season ready to rock and roll. New rules, update some graphic stuff, things like that, change some names, titles, and all of that. And we will be ready to rock and roll for next year. I am super excited about it. Powder, we are 110s. Here, I can actually show you the new wheel rules, or at least the potential wheel rules that we were talking about the last couple of days. Thanks to this sexy, awesome new feature here. So here we are. Well, you can't see the adhesion on here because it's set on the server or whatever, but they're 110s. So it's 110 adhesion on the tires. I think right now we're talking either 16 to 19 inch wheel diameter. We might shift that around. We have to see what's up. We're still working on that. We're looking at a tire width of 275. We are not going to do a window anymore like we used to, well, actually, we're just going to say that 275 is the maximum, but really everybody's just going to run that. I don't know anybody that would run thinner ones on purpose. And because of our rule where the front and rear wheels have to be the same size, if they want to run 275s in the rear, they're going to have to run them in the front too. So it's pretty much just going to be 275 on the widths. The minimum tire pressure, we are dropping down to 90 kilopascals. It was 100 last season, but I think 90 is right at like 10 PSI. We might have to, we're going to tweak on that a little bit, but we're dropping the tire pressure down to 90, but we are bumping the tire profile up to 40, and we are locking that in. That is not going to be a window. 40 is the number. So you're on 110s, your minimum pressure is 90, 275 millimeter width, 40% tire profile, and that is what we are looking at for our overall rules here. And this is the only problem that I have found with the dyno stand thing, is if multiple people are doing it at the same time, they sit inside of each other. Now, luckily, we're both in 180s, so we just kind of blend together. But if, I guess somebody could troll somebody else by being a big rig truck and doing the dyno stand so that my car would be inside of their truck, they'd, you know, I wouldn't be able to see my own car. But yeah, that's well, and like I said, we are still discussing, planning, everything like that. And the other part of it as well, hey, there's Damien. Speaking of discussing this stuff, Damien, what's going on? Coming in with the raid, bringing the pals. What's up, my man? I'm sure he'll be jumping in here in a minute. Hell yeah, he's getting in here. You're the man, Damien. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. But that's the setup, and I mean, as you can see on my car, at least with this wheel setup, I'd say it looks pretty decent. But we were looking at pictures of cars from FD and everything like that, because a big part of SLIDESTYLE, I mean, style, it's in the name, it's right here. That's a huge aspect of what we do. Is what the cars look like, the presentation of the event, the presentation of the line, what the overall tandem runs look like. We want to see close competition as far as speed. We don't want the lead cars running away from the chase cars, because that sucks. That's not fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know, in competitive drifting, that's kind of part of the deal, is if the lead car gets a good jump and they can get ahead and run away, I mean, the chase car's job is to try to get back to them. But with SLIDESTYLE, we don't want that. We want them to be side by side. It's all about it's all about the tandem. It's about being door to door. So that's part of why we set the wheel rules the way that we do. We're trying to have the most even playing field possible without having the big tire charts, the big wheel charts that say, oh, if your car is this weight, it needs to be this size wheel and everything like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That just doesn't fit what we do. We're aiming for ease of accessibility. That if somebody finds out about SLIDESTYLE the day of the event, they could literally, you know, or I guess the day before, they could sign up, join in, build a car, and be ready to go. And exactly like Patriot says, it's about the show, it's about the event, and we always say we are the monster jam of drift. You know, it is real competition. They are really racing, but at the end of the day, hell yeah, Hero, what's up? J-Star's in here too? Yes, sir. What's up, boys? Yeah, at the end of the day, it's all about putting on a hell of a show and having a great time doing it. And we essentially get to cosplay as FD drivers for a 1 day a month. You know what I mean? So that's why we were looking at pictures of cars in FD, trying to match up the styling of our builds. Speaking of which, there's Damien. Look at that sexy ass race car right there. Hell yeah. But that is that's basically the gist of it there. So Oxix here too. Everybody's coming to hang out, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys coming to chill. Damien, have you checked out, or I guess you don't know yet. Come check out the new St. Petersburg line we've been testing. J-Star, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad everybody enjoys it so much. Oh, well, real quick, since Damien's here, we can show everybody. So let me switch sides, because I would be the chase car in this. Well, actually, you just pull up. Well, you don't know the line. So yeah, let me be the lead car for this run. All right, so just so that everybody knows, real quick before we take off here, Damien. Or no, I do need to be on the outside. I just need to be on this side of you. Okay. So now that I've gotten that straight.
And his name is John C.
So real quick, this is how we're going to be doing the lineup for the starts now. For anybody that hasn't seen this yet, I think Damien was there when we talked about it. A bunch of these guys know, but for anybody that has not seen it yet, this is how we're lining up for the starts. Nose to tail, obviously offset from each other. The chase car is going to take off first, but to avoid all of the confusion and discussion about how far the chase car needs to be ahead of the lead car, blah, 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 all of that stuff goes away. We're going to have a staggered start, just like this right here. So, Damien, whenever you're ready, when he takes off, you guys will see, as soon as he moves, and he's nice enough to give me the lights, let me know. He takes off. I jump on the gas. He's going to let me pass him, and then boom, we're in the first turn together. Now, he doesn't know the course, so I just did that on purpose because I wanted to wreck him. But here, Damien, here, give me a good follow real quick. Nah, get behind me. Get behind me. It's not a hard track. I just wanted to do that to fuck with you. All right, where is he at? Is he behind me here? There he is. All right, so we're going to go to the left right here. And it's basically the old track just backwards. So run that a few. This is the finish line right here at the at that crosswalk right there, the red or the white and yellow crosswalk. So let me know. Let me know what you think about that one, Damien, or if you think of any changes or anything you want to move around. Because that's just something me and Malte were kind of just tweaking around on different ideas, and we landed on that one. It's basically the old line, but backwards, but we moved the start to over here, so that way it just, instead of going through that last S bend, we stop at the crosswalk there. Damn, nose is running. Oh, Powder, I see your question. I see Patriot's question, too. Hang on. Roll my chair over here, but there's a dog. Woo! But here, let me post my car up over here, and we'll watch these guys. Blooded, what's up? Welcome, man. Yo, you get to see my shit. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're here. I've got to answer these other guys' questions real quick, and then we got to talk about this resage shit, Blunted, because Blunted has hooked it up, man.
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar, too.
There's Yogi. What's going on? All right, so real quick, these guys are going to be running this line, so I'm going to stick my camera over here where you can see them doing their thing, and I'm going to answer their questions real quick. So Patriot says, do we have car restrictions yet? Those are actually already live on the SLIDESTYLE Discord. So if you look, I've changed it from the allowed cars list to the banned cars list. Basically, the only cars that are banned are the big rig truck, the Ram, the Dodge Ram van, the Jeep Cherokee, the cop car looking Cherokee thing, and the old school Dodge Charger, the like 68 Charger, because it's so fucking, it's so long, and the ass end of the, it's just, no, if you want to run some Mopar, run the Challenger or the four-door Charger. But yeah, so those are the only cars that are banned. Everything else is cool. The engine swaps, as long as you use the in-game engine swaps, Kino engine swaps, still not going to be available, but because we have to be fair to the guys that are on console, not on PC, so we're going to do the Kino engine swaps are banned, and those like 4 or 5 cars are banned, but everything else, we are opening it up. We are going to focus hardcore on the fun. To answer Powder's question, he says, where the hell do I go to watch you wrestling? So here's the fun story for that. There's barely anywhere. I have 2 actual wrestling matches that are on YouTube to be watched, and a handful of like montage clip shit from backyard shows. When I was wrestling with the company that I was wrestling with here locally, because I was there like wrestling like every other weekend for like 3 years. Different matches and segments that I would be on and shows and everything like that. We had the guy that ran the whole thing. There were two guys, right, that were like partners in it. Then the one guy like booked the shows, ran the wrestling school, the training facility, everything like that. Took care of the booking the shows and everything like that. Then we had a guy that handled all of the media stuff. So he did the social media things, and he had a deal with the local Fox station that we actually had an hour TV slot at like, I don't know, 1 a.m. or something like that on Fox. And I was really cool with the other partner in the wrestling thing, and he didn't like the way that the guy's name was Ron. It was Dave and Ron. So I was cool with Dave. Dave didn't like the way that Ron did the website or social media or any of that stuff. So when I came in, I started wrestling, I started training. I took over the music, I took over the website, I took over the social media, the posters, the tickets, you name it. I took over all of that stuff. Ron didn't like that. Ron didn't like me. Ron didn't like the way I wrestled. He doesn't like the way I do anything. He doesn't like anything about Alex involving professional wrestling at all. He hated it. Well, Ron just so happened to be the one in charge of TV and has all the film of all the matches. They didn't like when people would video the matches or whatever, because they would get posted on YouTube and they were supposed to be put into the TV program. So we didn't want matches to get spoiled or whatever, because they took it super seriously for no fucking reason. So that being said, all of my matches, everything's gone. I have 2 matches on YouTube. One is, it happens to be probably my best match I ever had against a guy named Chris. He was Mr. Grimm, the hitman for hire. Big ass dude, fucked me up in the match, but I got some stuff in, so it was fun. That match is on YouTube because his girlfriend videos all of his matches for him to review, so he posted that. And then another match that I was on a tag team with my best friend Corey, and we had a match with another really good friend of ours whose name is also Corey. Big boy. And same thing, he beat the shit out of both of us, but there was a big fuck up in that match that Corey still hates me for to this day. It gives me shit about it. But those are the 2 matches that are available to watch on YouTube of me. So if you type in Alex White versus Mr. Grimm, you'll see it. And these guys make fun of me. I'm sure Barney's dad's going to pop in a second and talk about my diaper. I wanted to have white trunks with like a graphic design on them because I had white and black kick pads. But I didn't get the design on the trunks or whatever made in time. So I was just wearing white wrestling trunks. And it does look like a diaper. So the boys make fun of me for that, but it was actually a pretty damn good match. I was really proud of it. It was fun. And I got to cut a promo at the beginning of it. That part's not in the video though. But that's the story. That's the story on the wrestling stuff. I can send them to you, Powder, and make sure you get it. But anyway, so back to Blunted. Now that Blunted's here, man, I got the thing hooked up with the depth buffer and everything like that. And of course, you know me, I don't go crazy all cinematic and everything. I just try to like augment the existing game as it is. But I was able to do a lot with the depth buffer in CarX. I'm super excited about it. So here's the base game right here. Just kind of everything's flat looking and everything like that. And to come here, the depth of field change, and you'll see these guys come into focus here. It's just so cool looking. And some of the ambient occlusion effects that I was able to get together, and just bloom, some different aliasing here and there. Just the way everything is so clean looking, and then applying some color filters and everything over top of that. I'm really, really happy. I mean, you could see the vibrance of the trees, and then like of course you focus on the trees, you see the cars, blurred in the background, and it's just I'm so excited for slide style events this season because of this stuff. So, dude, Blunted, you hooked me up 100% with this stuff, man. So thank you so much for that, because it's going to be just a massive improvement for the slide style stuff for sure. PWX and Cruiser, the boys already in here. 2 slide style drivers right there for you. Let me switch back over to the controller here. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's going to be the other thing too. They still haven't fixed the tab menu on this view, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But let's see. We'll get these next couple of guys lined up, and I'll run the camera like I would for a slide style. The slide style view here. So we go from here. So we'll see who lines up next. These guys are going around queuing up here. All right, so PWX coming around. I think he's going to lead this one, so. All right, so he's in the lead spot. So this is how I operate the cameras. I lock on to the lead car and then fly the drone cam around. So I haven't quite nailed down exactly how I want to like follow my camera pattern for this course yet, because it's pretty new. But being able to lock on here, so basically I'm going to set my depth of field to where it focuses on about this distance away from the cars, which it's pretty close to it now, but they're a little blurry. But so that way any like background stuff or whatever going on, I'm going to try to get lower angles as well to really show off that effect. It's just a better look anyway, kind of like from this angle here. Like this is a better view here. And then who's lined up next? I think Damien's getting ready to launch off here. Oh, I got to catch up to him. But yeah, kind of having the lower angle here like this and tracking along with the guys. And then coming up high as we get to the roundabout. Following them around the roundabout. At Powder, dude, we'd love to have you, man.
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
I want to see everybody in there. I can't wait. And for the way we do so, of course, for any of you that may not have seen a slide style event, we do qualifying first. We do it all in one day. So we do single car runs for qualifying. So basically what would happen is, Level, I appreciate you. Yeah, 110 is what we run for our slide style events there, Blondie. But like single car qualifying, and we do the crowd vote on a 5-star scale. So what we do for qualifying is the first car, lines up at the start line, and we do a whole overview of their livery, their car. We talk about their history in slide style events, or if they're new, try to talk about, things that we've seen in practice and their strengths and everything like that. And what we expect to see out of their run, whether it's going to be angle, speed, precision, consistency, whatever it may be. And then the guys do their run. We throw up the replay. We've got the 5-star vote there. Right side is the lead. Yes, sir, Damien. J-Star, we have, so there is the in-game setup for the like TV style cameras, like the set placement cameras, and we've used that for slide style events in the past, and I actually really like that, and I would prefer that over the drone camera. Here's the only problem. Those cameras are zoomed in way too fucking much, and you have no control over it at all. Like, you have no say-so in, like, what those cameras, like, how zoomed in they are. So, like, for example, when you use the custom camera editor and say I wanted to set a camera right here, right? So, like, the camera was going to be static and set right here. So, like, you would follow the cars coming along just like this, right? So the camera would pick them up about here, and it would follow them like this, right, as they go through, right? Now, I'm doing it shitty because this controller sucks, but the camera does that. And then as they move along, it switches to the next closest camera to them, right? So the problem with that being, they are zoomed in. So if you set the camera right here, this isn't the view that you get. When it switches to that camera, it's zoomed in about this far, meaning you can only see one car. You can't hardly, you can, if of course you're locked to the chase car, you can't, or the lead car, you can't see the chase car unless they're like up on this top of them, you know. But like a regular lead chase run, like this right here, it would be zoomed in so close on Damien, you can't see that chase car. So it's really frustrating how that camera setup works. Yeah, because I would so love to do that. Blondie, what do you mean? How would I set the source? I'm so confused on what you mean as the rear wheel, because the reshade doesn't know what a rear wheel is. I know what area, I know what that is. I'm saying, how would you set it to lock to a car's rear wheel? Well, see, I can't do all. Blunt, have you seen a SLIDESTYLE event yet? I can't. I've got too much. There's too much going on the screen already for me to have anything additional. Because we have all of our live scoring graphics are on the screen. When we do replays, we have a view of like what's going on live. Basically just because it's kind of, you know, some people might find it interesting. It's like a little behind the scenes shot or whatever while the replays and votes and everything are going on. But yeah, it's a whole, here, I could show you. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. That would be cool. But, and that's the other thing is I'm not that good with the drone cam. And also I like I said, I lock to the lead car anyway. I really wish we could do what J-Star is talking about. And I think I might still have the custom cameras for this track set up. Yeah, I still have them. So like, but they're set for the old line. But here, let's do this. So like, here you go. This is what, and I'll turn see how zoomed in it is on, you can really only see the car that it's focused on. It's not, if it was, you can't control how zoomed in and out it is. They don't have an option for that. So you see right here, like this is an incredible.
I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
no. 6 beers.
But like, that's an incredible camera angle. Like I love that angle, but like, it's too zoomed in. Oh yeah, for sure, Blunted. But see, and then in my situation, that would make it even worse because then it's even more zoomed. Like I need it to zoom out. It's so close. So like, let's see who's up now. Oh, here these guys are going. Well, see, Damien's on the lead. So this is what it would look like for a SLIDESTYLE run. So like, see right here, look how close locked in it is on Damien's car. And like, that looks great for qualifying runs. Like it's super cool, but for chase runs, like it's so like, look at that. It was like almost glued to his roof. It's so damn close. And like, you can't even see customs. We have no idea what customs is doing. So that's why I have to stick to the drone cam for SLIDESTYLE events. And it sucks. Because I'm like, y'all should see me. I'm like an octopus in here because I've got my laptop that's controlling all the overlays. I have OBS to watch and make sure everything's good with. I'm controlling the camera, making sure that's going good. And then of course I'm casting the event. It's so much happening at one time. If I could just, like right now, I've got the camera attached to Damien's car. Let's switch it over. We'll switch it to PWX. So we switch the camera to PWX's car. Look, I'm hands-free. I could just cast, I could look at my laptop, do what I need to do, and not have to drive the drone camera. And some of them look okay. Like, I love that shot. That shot's good. But then, like, right here, it's just a bit too zoomed in, you know? Like, this looks good because you can see Damien and PWX are glued to each other. So it's perfect. But if they're not glued to each other, that chase car is lagging behind a little bit. It doesn't mean that they're having a bad run. They might just have made a mistake and they're trying to catch up. But if you're using this camera, we can't tell that story. I can't say, oh, well, he's, you know, he's having to cut this corner inside so he can catch back up to that lead car. We can't do any of that. And it sucks. I hate it because I have to do so much, dude. It's still fun. It's definitely still fun doing the drone cam and everything like that. Like I said, I lock it to the lead car, so I don't really have to. It's not too hard. But I do. Somebody mentioned it earlier. I fly into buildings and shit all the time. Like because I'm so focused on what these guys are doing. Yeah, but like, see how these two guys are kind of far apart right here? Bilge and Critical, they're a little bit farther apart. I'm able to make sure that they're both in camera. And then Critical unfortunately hits the pole, so I'm able to focus on Bilge as he finishes the line out. So you see what I'm saying? It's kind of like that. That's the cruising ain't lying, bro. Especially on this, I don't know what it is about this map. I've killed more drones on this map than any. Here we go, cruising, PWX coming at it. Oh, you guys don't run right at the car. Y'all are done with your line. Why are you driving right into the guys that are getting started? Come on now, stay to the side. Your line was done all the way back on the other side of the big church building thing. All right, here we go. Customs with the lead on Damien here. Now, how many of you guys have changed your tires and wheels up to the new specs here? Are y'all running last year's stuff or are y'all running the new ones? Because I want everybody to test out the new stuff and see how it runs for you. Damien up on that door. That's what I'm talking about. Well, and that's the other thing too. It kind of looks like shit right now because like I haven't had a lot of practice. PWX said he's going to switch to the new stuff. Did you see the, were you here to see what the new specs were? Because we haven't posted them yet. We've just been talking about them. We haven't posted them. I can show you if you haven't seen them. All right, so yeah, I can, here, I'll show you. Yeah, so, well, nobody really knows the new specs if you haven't been here. So, here's, I think so, Damien. I think so. So here's the, if you guys want to see the wheel specs, and you can't see the tire profile because it's behind my head, but it's 40. So obviously for anybody that hasn't run slide style, we run 110 adhesions, 110s. So we are going to go, I think we're saying between 16 and 20 inch wheel diameter. It's going to be kind of a judgment call, because if you're running like a Mustang, for example, that would look, it's supposed to have 19 or 20s. If you've got 16s on it and it's sitting, you know, if it looks fucking weird, we're probably going to be like, hey, you know, what's the deal? But I think we are going to go from either 16 inch to 20 as the wheel size. The width, we're going to say a maximum of 275. So that's dropped down 5 millimeters from last season. So a maximum wheel width of 275. The minimum tire pressure, we're dropping down to 90. So we're going to give that a try. So 90 kilopascals, we're going to drop down to be the minimum tire pressure. Now, your front and rear tires can be different pressures. The minimum, though, is 90. You can have them be 200. I don't give a shit. But the minimum is 90. And then, like I said, the profile is 40. We are still doing a maximum of 1,000 horsepower. That is the highest you can go. So I love how some of the guys were doing 999 because I put in the rules. I put less than 1,000. Mathematically, they were correct. And as the programmer in me appreciates everybody that did that. But what I really meant was the most you can do is 1,000. So if you bring a car with 1,000 horsepower, that's what we wanted. But anything under that, if you want to show up with 400 horsepower, be my guest. You ain't gonna do much, but that's the plan there. And all engine swaps are in-game engine swaps are going to be allowed, but not Kino engine swaps. So make sure you're using the in-game engines if you want to do that. So those are the rules for next year. So if anybody wants to kind of get their car tweaked out to this. Now, these are not finalized yet, so don't write this down in your notebook. These are not finalized yet. That's why we're here tonight. I want you guys' input. I want to hear what y'all think. I want y'all to drive it. I want y'all to feel it out. I want y'all to make runs together and let me know what you're feeling about it. And while we do that, I'll leave this up. Yeah, I'll leave this up on my screen real quick because my man Blunted, are you still here, buddy? I got to show him some slide style action if he hasn't seen it. I want him to check it out. Pulling it up here. I'm gonna put it on my TV that's, you know. That should work. Yes, sir, Oxic. 90 is the minimum. Blunted is still here. All right, cool. So let me pull this up. PWX says they feel good. Well, that's good. Hell yeah, man. That's the game plan, and I just want it to be, but we need to see like if it's level playing field for everyone too. So I'll be watching you guys runs in just a minute. Oh, I hit the wrong button. All right, so here we are. So here's some slide style action right here for Blunted to check out. So this is this was right at the beginning, I think, of tandem runs. So you can see this is our replay that's showing here. We've got the live view is up here. This is live voting. Like when the votes go in the chat, it pulls right here. It's all through the program. At the bottom down here, after the runs are over, we can see who's moving on to the next round of competition. So these guys are the votes we're going on right now. It's a 2-minute vote after each run. So you can see what this looks like. Now this has slightly changed up for next year. I've got some surprises for the visuals, but it's pretty close to this. It's not far off. But the visuals have changed up slightly going into next year. Definitely an improvement for sure. So, but here I'll move along the stream a little bit so you can see what it looks like during a live run. Let me come back here. We could show qualifying, a little bit of qualifying to start out. So here we go. Here was Foxy's run. So you can see live scoring on the left side of the screen here. Of course, we have qualifying and everything like that. It says up at the top. But you can see all the scoring here. Each individual's driver's scores. And then here's the drivers that have yet to run. We've got their current drivers' information and everything down here, including their championship points and everything like that. And we show off every driver's livery before they start their run, as you can see here. And you can see from this camera angle why I'm so stoked about the reshade stuff. Imagine how sick this is going to look with that depth of field addition. Like, think about having the crowd up there being slightly blurry and just having that vibe to it, bro. Thank you so much for the hookup on that, because imagine what this is going to look like. So here's Foxy's qualifying run here. I don't even remember what it was like. He had a little bit of a lag there. But you can see, oh yeah, he's lagging. He was lagging hardcore. Holy shit. But he's doing his thing there. So I try to stick with him with the drone cam, do the thing here. And you can see I have a little bit of a, like a pattern that I follow with the drone cam. I kind of make my own like line that I drive with the camera. So you can see these guys here. I ran into the flag a little bit there, but I try, you know. And then, so you'll see here, he'll finish his line out, and then we shift right over straight. We just go straight to the replay and straight to the crowd voting. No delay, no nothing. Boom, we're right at it. The replay is right there. The votes start up, and you can see, like I said, that leaderboard across the bottom shows off the top 5 while the qualifying is going on. So as you can see, there's not a lot of room for extracurricular stuff going on at all. Well, you got to look at the group chat, Wayne. Come on, man. We're still gonna play. We're still gonna play some. We're still gonna play some old FPS games and shit here a little while. Captain Sweaty over here, Mr. Fortnite. Wayne is here. We have been on for an hour and a half. I started at 6. But I'm loving the clean. But I'm talking to Blunted. He hasn't seen any of the slide style stuff or anything yet, or I don't think he had or whatever. So we're talking about this stuff and about how, like, he showed me a bunch of stuff with reshade and everything like that, being able to do the depth of field and how to make that work in CarX. So I was showing him how that's going to be such a huge improvement to what we do with slide style events. And also for any of the guys that haven't seen how it works, you can see here the average being calculated up for Foxy's run. You can see the graphics and everything like that. It's all done live. That's all on the fly. Programs, it's all in there. Wayne, we start at 6 p.m. Eastern time. I shifted the stream times around so that way we get 4 hours worth of like one game and then 4 hours worth of another. I didn't really have the schedule is kind of iffy as shit this week anyway, because I don't know. It's just been weird. But yeah, so that's what we're all about, man. That's what we're here for. So we will hop back on over here. Check out Level and PWX's rides here. Check out the Mustang action here. PWX already got the windshield banner going. Love these guys hooking that up, man. And I'll be updating the specifications on the windshield banner too. We're changing that up ever so slightly. It's going to be even easier this season to quickly slap together the windshield banner. I want everybody's cars to look the part, but also they don't have to be perfect. You know, last season I thought what I had come up with was simple, but then I realized that on consoles it was a lot more difficult to do than on PC, and also on different cars. It was really hard to line that gradient up so that it didn't have like the edges showing on some cars. It just so happens the cars that I was running had really square windshield shapes. So the new design for next year is much simpler to put together, and I'm not going to have any special say about what graphics you use. I'll show you guys the style of it in just a moment here. But yeah, there's not going to be any like, oh, you use these pieces to make this, blah, blah, blah. But no, we're not doing that. That's a little bit too much to ask, especially because we are hopefully going to have a little bit higher car counts this year. That's a good man. See those little ears sticking up. So here's what we're looking to do. Now, one thing is going to change from this design that we haven't quite nailed down yet either. But you can see this is the kind of style we're going for this season. So it's going to be like a splash type style. So you're going to have I'm going to give everybody the 2 colors, these colors that you see above my head here. These are the 2 colors that we make the banner out of. So it's basically going to be 2 pieces like the splattery type design like this. I don't care how you do it, as long as it's these 2 colors with the splattery design. Now, what's going to change from this, we've been talking about it, and like I said, this isn't finalized yet. Wait till the rules document is officially posted. I'll make a big announcements post in the Slide Style Discord when it's time. But what we're talking about right now is getting rid of this flag here, moving the numbers up. So it'll be your name and your number. The windshield number is going to be in white. So that way we're not going to do custom design numbers on the windshield. Y'all can do custom design numbers on the car wherever the fuck you want. I don't care. But the windshield banner is going to be the background design and your name and number in white on top, so that it looks like the Slide Style logo. So it's going to be splashy background with the colors, white name, white number. And then for the country flag, for the country of origin flag, if you so choose to run it, we're going to put that on the back window. So I haven't done that yet, as you can see here, but on the back window of the car, however if you want to do it on both sides or just one side or whatever, you don't have to do it at all. We prefer to do that because we really like showing off that we have drivers in Slide Style from all over the world. And it's so cool to me that guys are willing to take their time to do this stuff. So I really want them to be able to represent wherever they want. It doesn't have to be their home country either. It can be wherever they want, but I want them to be able to represent their country flag. So that is kind of how we're gonna do it. And of course the cars that don't have like windows like this, I mean, you can just put it right, you know, on the side of the way, whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. It could be on the back quarter panel of the car. I don't give a shit, you know, but that's kind of the idea. I just want to be able to represent that flag. But during qualifying, when we're talking about the cars and looking at them and everything like that, like right here, PWX's car, you know, if he was lining up for qualifying and we would be looking it over and everything like that, and you can see he's already got the windshield banner design. He's killing it, man. Check that out. So all he'd have to do is put that number up where the flag is, and then just move that flag over maybe to the back window. And he doesn't have to. He could just not run it at all, I guess. But I mean, I want to have that there because, like, especially on the S15, because I know Wayne does it, you can make the flag be that whole back window, you know? And it's a really cool look, I think. You don't have to do that, but if you wanted to, and I think that's what I'm going to do on some of my builds, is have the back window be the flag. Like, how cool is that, you know? So that's kind of what I want to do there. Uh-oh. The twins, Basil, twins. Oh, you don't have to, PWX. I was just using you as an example, man. But that's what we want to go for. There's Hero right here. Check this thing out, man. This is so bad. Got the hand-cooked tires and everything. This thing looks super legit. Ah, see, and Hero's car is perfect for doing that the back window flag thing. It would look so sick on, and that's the other thing too. When you do that, it looks good on any livery design. Like, that's kind of why I like it. When I saw Wayne did it, I was like, we gotta do that. I've seen other cars that do it too. It wasn't just Wayne, but Critical's car looks sick. We got Critical and Damien getting after it here. You're damn right, Wayne, copying you guys. Hey, you can't, if it looks good, you can't beat it. Damien's car, he said he's running the new tire specs, the new wheel specs, and this thing, shit's looking stout, man. She's looking good. Dude, Hero, it looks awesome, man. But yeah, and like I said too, I'm not super concerned about the flag because I want that to be your choice, your representation. Holy shit! Yo! Look at this, bro! Mixing with the Slide Style Miata. Check this shit out right here. What? This is so sick. Check out how he did like the stripes with the colors too. Hell yeah. Dude, that is so cool. Hell yes, dude. PWX said, did I do it right? Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'll come check you out. Look at that, beautiful. Got the name and number on the windshield banner there. Got the flag on the back. Yeah, if that's how you want to do it, man, absolutely. And if you wanted to put your number next to the flag, I'm not telling you to go do that, but if you want, I mean, you could do however you want to do it. Here, I'll do mine while we're here, because you guys are already in the server, so I'll jump out. You guys do your thing. And we'll take a look here at mine. And we'll make the change here. Well, I think it's all busted, but we might be able to see. Yeah, so here's last year's design. So you can see this is the previous, the way it looked here. That's the way the windshield banner used to look. So then, of course, here is the update. So we'll come in here. So what we're talking about is getting rid of this flag and moving it. So we're going to take this and we're going to go to the back window over here. And I'm sure I'll do some type of something design-wise, but for right now, I'm just going to line it up with my number. I'll say I might even make it be like part of the number there. And does that transfer over to this side? Not really, so I'll have to clone it. What if I just back it over? Nah, that doesn't look good either. So I'll have to clone it. Mitson, that's so awesome, dude. You were the best. All right, you having a good night, hopefully, and we'll see you next time. But I appreciate you coming to hang out and making that, dude. That's so awesome. All right, so yeah, we'll do the flag right here. We'll duplicate that sticker. We'll come on over to this side, plop one down over here. Kind of like that. And then we'll take the 31 on the windshield. Move that up like so, and there we go. So that is the game plan for what I want what the windshield banners should look like. So you can see how I did mine here. So I did the purple color as a base, and like I said, I'll post this. This will be both in the rules document, and I'll post it in the SLIDESTYLE Discord to make sure everybody has it. But the two colors, and it's literally, these are the two pieces that I use. That's it. I use this banner looking piece with like the splattered edges, and then the purple as an under base so you can see on the edges there, and then that's it. Those are the two pieces. Now, if you wanted to do the flip colors, if you wanted to use different livery pieces to make however you want to do it, have at it, as long as it's these two colors with the white text on top, so that way it matches this style right here. That's all we want. So I want it to be as simple as possible, easy as possible for you guys that, especially that run other drift events, and maybe you have like an FD banner or something like that on your car, the red banner with Formula D. You can put that over top of the SLIDESTYLE banner or underneath it, and then you know, make one just transparent. You know, just set the opacity to 0 when you're not using it. You could always do that. Builds the colors right now. Just make your best guess. I'll post the hex codes. They're going to be in the SLIDESTYLE Discord when that's all finalized. It's the same ones that are there now. And I believe that's also in the rules document as well, because they're the same. They're just the hex codes for these colors. I mean, I don't know if these are even, I don't think these are right. Yeah, I don't think this is the right hex code for what this color is. Is it? Maybe it is. Well, Wayne's got them for you there. Maybe these are the right colors. I don't know. And I'm either going with, I think I was going, are these glossy, I think? Yeah, we went with the gloss texture on this one. So do those colors, but with the gloss texture should be right. Yeah, they're not the same. They're not the same colors anymore, Wayne. So yeah, I'll definitely update you guys on what the colors are supposed to be. But I did these colors with the gloss style visuals, but that's gonna be the long and short of it. And part of the reason we do that as well, because during slide style events we use the in-game drone cam, we don't use the Kino drone cam, so we can't see the names over top of the cars like this. So obviously I have all my graphics up on screen and everything that say whose car is what and everything like that, but it's really nice to be able to come by the car like this and see, oh, you know, this is Wayne's car. Check this thing out. Is Wayne working on something new over here? Oh shit. He ain't critical getting after it right here, son. I gotta try to remember to stay out of the damn trees. But yeah, I'll definitely make sure that those colors and everything are posted, and I'll have screenshots of my windshield banner as well as a demo, making sure that that's all hooked up. But like I said, you guys can do it however you want, so you can see the way that like PWX right here, he disappeared, but he has a slightly different style of the way that he did the purple and blue splash. Oh, you're fine, PWX. I was just saying. Well, you didn't have to join in that car either, Wayne. And I wanted to talk about, I mean, we've been talking about all these new rules and stuff, and I'm making the new, and I wanted to see what everybody thought about the new course map. So now that what do you guys think about this layout versus the old one here at St. Petersburg? What's you guys feeling on it? Feel better, worse? If you don't like it as much, definitely let me know. Yeah, well, that's what it's not necessarily the final layout either, Wayne. It's just it's basically the same track backwards. But we just shifted the beginning and ending. So where the ending of the other track was like here, well, it was really like after that corner. But like this was the end of the previous one, right? We moved it up onto the arch, mostly just for the cool camera shot. And then so that way the ending, instead of the ending being, you know, back here, we shifted it the same amount of distance. So the ending is now at this crosswalk here. Yeah, Cruise, it's really similar. It's basically the same thing backwards. But I just feel like it's a lot cooler camera shot of the two lead cars, the two, you know, the tandem cars coming out of this arch right here, launching out, you know, following them into this first turn. It gives a lot more speed going into the first turn. That's something we've been trying to focus on this season, is adding more run-up space to the first drift. On some maps we can't do that, but we're trying to add that. And then I really like this. It's a lot easier to get into the roundabout from this direction, and then coming back out of it, you've got this really interesting, especially for a lead and chase situation. You've got the inside. We don't run clipping zones or whatever, but the inside clip is dead smack in the middle. A, it's in the middle of a transition. B, it's off axis to the actual radius of the drift that you're transitioning into. So the chase car has to like anticipate for that, cut back out of it early, and be able to drive back up next to the door of the lead car, all while possibly running over the curb, just as you see Wayne and Damien do right there, and then make it to the finish without, you know, a little bit of collision, but without wrecking each other. I think that is going to be this is going to be the entertainment spot for this run right here, because I feel like that's such a unique element for a drift course. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that's what I think about it. Because the beginning part of the course is actually very simple. I think we've got these poles, obviously. The light poles are definitely a hazard, but the beginning part of the track is simple, which means the focus is on the drivers and the chase being able to stick with the lead car being able to put down a smooth lead. Shit, I keep running into this damn building. The transition into the roundabout is a lot simpler, allows the guys to get to that outside line, put their car right on the curb. But then, like I said, this is where shit gets real interesting, right at that spot. And I love the way that works out. So I like this one. I think it's better than what we were running before. But it's really more up to you guys' opinion of it than mine. So Hoodie, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We are hanging out. We're discussing all the new specs, rule changes, line changes, and things like that for the next season of SLIDESTYLE. If you want to learn more about what SLIDESTYLE is all about, you can type !SLIDESTYLE in the chat. That will take you to the official SLIDESTYLE Discord. Appreciate you coming to hang it out, watching these guys throw it down. They're testing both, not only the new wheel and tire specs, but the new line. But if you're interested in competitive, virtual competitive drifting at all, SLIDESTYLE 2023 season starts up in January. We are super excited about it. And it's definitely unique that it's all about having fun. It's all about a good time, and it's heavily set up with crowd involvement. We don't do judges. We don't do clipping zones. We don't do any of that. We set the lines up. These guys practice throughout the month leading up to the event, and then when it comes time to throw down, it is up to the viewers. It's up to the fans right here in Twitch chat. They vote on these guys' runs and who they think won. Look at Wayne going all the way around the outside of the light poles, and see that right there? That's what SLIDESTYLE is all about. If a driver wanted to do that in a SLIDESTYLE run, see, in any other competitive drifting event, you know, that's driving off course. That's a disqualification. In SLIDESTYLE, that's us losing our fucking minds. If Wayne was able to pull that off like he did right there in a competitive environment and not hit the poles, not hit the outside wall, not wreck his car, and complete the run, it's a wrap, bro. So that right there, that tells you what SLIDESTYLE is all about. I'll say it every day till the day I die. We are the monster jam of drift racing, and I love every bit of it. But what Wayne did right there is, like I said, literally looking outside the box to what he can do on a run. Because not only is it about good technical drifting, but that's why we named it SLIDESTYLE. It's all about throwing it down. Look how close he gets on that pole. I wish you could see it if I didn't drive into this building. I gotta change the way I do my... But yeah, man. Oh, a little overtake here. He's gonna jump into the chase position. That'll work out. Now, as far as we're talking about competitive drifting and us, you know, having really open rules as far as that go. Now, overtakes are still Cruz. Cruz said Wayne's not lining up for this next run. Fuck you. That's the only thing I love about all these guys, man. It's like a family. We're all have so much fun running together.
Man.
No,
No,
fuck, you are not.
Amber's here. Amber, you are not penis man. Maybe you are. I don't know. What's going on, Amber? Welcome. Oh, Builds did the banner? Hell yeah. Well, I'll check it out here in just a second. You're the man. But back to what I was saying real quick. We have the crazy track limits and whatever. But as far as overtaking, we still don't want to see any overtaking. There have been instances in the past, Wayne and Malte, where there was some pre-planned overtake action going on, and that, of course, I knew when they did it. I saw it happen, and I was like, that wasn't an accident, these fuckers. But in a regular run, of course, we are still tandem drifting. The chase car is the chase car. You're not supposed to take over the lead position. Now, obviously, if the lead car spins out, if you keep driving, big deal. That's fine. That's, you know, do it. But a lot of times, I mean, these guys are great sportsmanship. PWX is trying to see it's not that easy. But these guys are all about sportsmanship during our events as well. And a lot of times, if the lead car spins out, the chase car will just stop and wait for them to keep going. I'm telling you, I love everything about Yogi. I love everything about these events and what we do, man, and how these guys have taken to it, and they take so much time to build these cars out and doing liveries and all this cool stuff, man. Where'd Bill? Oh, he just drove by me. Shit. All right, well, we'll check out his banner here in a second. We'll see if we can catch him on the fly here. There we go. Check that out, man. Got the banner throwing down.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Love you too, Yogi. Yogi, you're the man. Oh, check it out. He did the back window flag thing too. Hell yeah. Exactly. See, that kicks so much ass, dude. That's so awesome. We'll check it out here when he pulls up by Wayne. Of course, Wayne still got last year's style on this car. But yeah, Village with the windshield banner set up there, looking cool. Oh, little bit of a fender bump there. One other thing that we had discussed for anybody just joining in, we changed up. Well, we didn't change. We are just adjusting the way we handle the start procedure. So PWX and Wayne are right here. I'm pretty sure these guys both know the new way of doing it. So if y'all want to give a demo real quick, but the new way of doing starts in slide style is the chase car is going to line up one car length ahead of the lead car. These guys are a little far apart, but you get the idea here. The chase car will start rolling first, and then you can see how that gives a perfect initiation into the first drift. So that's how we'll be doing that this year. Dragon98, what's going on? I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Bones, you too. What's happening? He says, what adhesion you guys on? Slide style events are run at 110 adhesion. Usually we have our servers open to any adhesion for the guys to hang out, but we are doing slide style specific stuff tonight. We're talking about all the new specs and updates and changes for next season. So yeah, we are rocking 110s on these guys. Slide style is all about high horsepower, high grip craziness. And you can see these guys, they're testing out the new wheels and tires and everything like that with their setup. So you can see some guys are still tweaking on things a little bit, but it's not a huge change from last season. If anybody wants to handle that real quick, hey, we've got to jump on it quick though. So when y'all see the vote pop up, hit it quick because it will disappear. Because the game is kind of bugged out. Hit that vote quick, pretty please. Did we not get it fast enough? I don't know if we got it fast enough or not. Oh, Hero said he's got the banner on the car here. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, check that shit out. Hold on, let me see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, he got the colors, but he went with his own style, but he's still got the name and number in white. Got the flag on the back window. Jay's here. All along, Austin. What's going on, Jay? What's happening? Yo, this looks fucking crazy, Hero. And with the flag in the back window, I love it. That right there. So that's why I wanted to do it this way. That perfectly encapsulates the new style of the slide style windshield banners right there. So lined up against other cars with the slide style banner, like PWX right here, you can see they're like the same color. Well, these guys don't, nobody knows the specific colors yet, but once they do, they'll be able to make sure they're all the same colors. And then yeah, you get this look how fucking cool that is. Hero, you are the man, bro. I love it. Jay's been chilling on GTA. Hell yeah. Well, if you ever wanted to come do some sliding or hanging out, man, we are talking about, well, we're checking out a new idea for the line here at St. Petersburg that these guys are running. But we're also talking about some of the wheel and tire rule changes here. Nothing too crazy, but definitely some adjustments being made. But I think everybody is pretty happy with the way it feels so far. And it doesn't feel, it's not that big of a difference on my car, so. Not that I'm Captain Expert Drifter over here or anything like that, but my car is pretty sensitive to changes, so. CarX is buggy for you. What's it doing now? Yo, Psych with the windshield banner as well? Hell yeah. Look at these guys, man. Running down in the twins right here. I thought all the updates should fix that. Jay, how the fuck is it doing it again? That's crazy. What the hell? Well, and that shows you that it's on their end then and not yours. For sure, that's dumb. And yet they won't do anything to fix it. Wayne says, quick rundown on the changes. We'll give everybody the update on the changes one more time here. So let me, the new Kino feature that is super awesome. The dyno stand right here in the map. But we will pull up the wheel changes. Of course, right behind my head right here, you see the we are locking down the first biggest change, I think, to the wheels and tires setup for next season is the tire profile is going to be set at 40. We're not going to do 30 to 40 or 35 or 40. We're just going to set it at 40, and that's what we're going with. Tire pressure. We are moving the minimum tire pressure down a little bit to 90 kilopascals. So that way... Me and Wayne are getting close here, you feel me? We're moving the tire pressure down to 90 kilopascals as a minimum. So I think that's about 10 PSI, 10, 11 PSI, somewhere in there. I'd have to double check, but I think that's where that's at. Pretty damn low, honestly. The tire width, we're going to have the maximum tire width is going to drop down just a touch to 275. Still pretty wide, boys, but not quite as wide as they were before. And the tire wheel diameter right now, we're leaving at between 16 and 20. That might still be adjusted. But as always, you can change tire pressure front to rear as long as the minimum is 90, but your wheels all the way around have to be the same size. So your rim diameter, your tire width, and your tire profile has to be the same all the way around the car. So those are the updates for next season. Of course, the other major change being the engine swaps. In-game engine swaps are going to be totally legal. Kino engine swaps, however, are still not legal because our console friends can't do that. So we are going to be sticking with the in-game engine swaps, and hopefully this wheel and tire setup makes it all work. That's kind of the game plan. Is we want it to be a one-stop shop, and hopefully it's able to do that. Well, if it works with a VPN, Jay, then it's definitely 110% something wrong with the game and not your setup. So that's something they need to fix. That's stupid as shit that you have to do that. Ah! Hit that curve and over-rotated her. Sucks, Jay. Ah, I pull in front of you. You do not start run. I pull in front of you both. I'll check it out in a second, Crazy Customs. Hell yeah. Really? We have to, like, every single practice server we ever have, like, The guys that are starting their run have the right of way. If you are coming back to the start line, get the fuck off the racetrack. Like, I don't know why that's like even a discussion that needs to be had. Like, see these guys over here on the sidewalk? That's how you do it, man. That's where you're supposed to be. That's exactly the right way. Yo, Crazy Customs car looks dope. Let me check this guy out while I'm driving by. Let's see if I can chase him here. And he's got a 180. You know I'm a fan of that. Damien said he's back as well. Welcome back, my friend. Trying to keep up with Customs here. His car is hauling ass, man. He can wheel that thing too. Good stuff. All right, well, I'm gonna park up and check everybody's cars out again. But yeah, definitely coming back on the sidewalk here. And if you guys want to start kind of more to the left side of the arch, that would give the guys coming back a little room to kind of get ready to line up next to you. Maybe if the lead car was kind of lined up right in the middle here, maybe. Like where Damien is now, if the next pair that comes through, if the lead car maybe lines up here, so the chase car would be like maybe right here, kind of pointed towards the yellow lines over there. So if this is where the chase car was and the lead car went right here, I think that would be best for all of the we're doing the new start on every single track, Wayne. That is the new way of doing it. A lot of these guys don't necessarily know the start procedure yet. Just as a recap, we can go over that really quick as well. So let me find... So Hero and Wayne know the start. So you guys that are watching that may not know how we start up runs in slide style events, we'll get Hero and Wayne to show everybody here. So like I said, see how these guys, they're way too far off to the right here. The lead car needs to be like in the middle. So if Wayne pull up a little bit, yeah, right there. So Wayne's going to be the chase car. So he's pulled up. Now Hero is Hero and PWX at the same time. So PWX right here. You can see how PWX is lined up offset. Hero and Damien, if y'all can back up some. What do we? Hold on. All right, everybody back up. Wayne, you stay right where you're at. All right, Damien's going to pull up. Hero and PWX, y'all back up real quick so we can show everybody. So this is the start setup right here for slide style runs. Wayne is the chase car. So what's going to happen is these guys will let each other know, they'll flash their lights or whatever, but Wayne is taking off first. So you'll see Wayne rolls first, and then Damien would take off and take over that lead position. Now, obviously it wouldn't happen that slowly, but you can see how well these two are able to link up with each other off of that. So that is how slide style starts are done. So these next two guys that come up here, you'll see the chase car will take over on the right side here. See, these guys, this is not how we do it, because look what happens. Now the chase car is struggling to try to catch up, and look how far ahead the lead car has already gotten. See how it doesn't work? So you can see right here, PWX set up for the lead right here. He's going to be on this side. And he's got no, or he's going to be on the chase. I'm sorry. He's on the chase side here. So Wayne, I think Wayne is going to get over in the spot. Yep. Wayne is going to be in the lead spot here. So PWX will roll, and then boom, Wayne takes off. They both go together. He takes over that spot, and now PWX has got all that momentum, and these guys cut in together. And look at that. You can't ask for anything more perfect than that right there. So that is exactly how we're going to do starts all year long for slide style. And now there's no more question. There's no more excuses. There's no more nothing. That is, and I will say this definitively, that is the best starting procedure in all of drifting. And I mean real life too. I think FD could run this. I truly believe that this is the best way to start a tandem drift line. I truly in my heart believe that. It's just It just works. There's no question. There's no thought. You don't need a light. You don't need a starting car. You don't need cones. The lead car doesn't have to do that wonky side-to-side shit. None of that. It just fucking works, and I love it. Look, I mean, just these guys go, they let each other know, Wayne starts moving, they take off, and then these two are together. They both have momentum, they both initiate, and they are right together every time. Wayne even sets up for that quick transition over, and now look at him right on the door, Damien. I mean, it allows for so much to go into the start. Maybe you miss a shift or something like that. You know that early, so you can cut in early and make a little bit shorter radius on your first drift here. So that is exactly how it's done. Of course, we will write up a small little tutorial in the rules document as well, in the regulations for SLIDESTYLE. I'm getting that document together, so that's going to be posted. A big announcement and everything is going to be made with all of these updates in the SLIDESTYLE Discord soon. But that is how we are going to be doing the starts. We're not going to worry about even discussing false start penalties or anything like that, because I mean, to be completely honest, this shit is so foolproof. Like, nobody's gonna fuck it up. You can't fuck this up. So Custom's car looks so sick, man. Check this thing out. Love this style, the orange, blue, and white, and it's like the geometric shapes, man. This thing looks so badass. And y'all know I love me a 180 no matter what. I'm digging this rear bumper too. That's badass looking, man. But this is a race car right here, boy. Bill says he's got some adjustments going on in the car. Oh yeah, that's what we like to hear. Wayne's looking to lead one. He needs somebody in his chase position here. Looks like Syke might be the one to pull up, maybe not. Nobody wants to run with Wayne on the lead here. They're like, I can't catch this motherfucker. Well, here come up. Oh, nope. Hero is coming up, but Wayne already took off. Hero's like, I'll catch him. I'll get to him. Hero rocking the wheel over there. There he goes, takes the inside line. Oh, cuts it too close. He was catching him too. He was going to be in there for the roundabout. What are you talking about, Wayne? Yeah, Theory, the lag it's gotten so much worse, and it's not multiplayer. I don't know if you guys have messed around in any of, like, because what I do when I'm messing with shit in the game, I just go to the testing thing or whatever, where you're just by yourself and you're just in the map free for all or whatever. It does it in that. It's not the multiplayer. It's just the game. I'll have like 5-6 frame spikes where it'll like just freeze up. Like just driving around by myself, and that's not reshade. That's without reshade, because I tested that too. Because I was like, oh shit, I can't have it, freezing up on me like this during SLIDESTYLE stuff. Nope, it does it anyway. Which sucks, because that means it could happen to anybody right in the middle of a SLIDESTYLE run, and we'll have to like restart the run, because that's not anybody's fault, And we try to do good about that. If somebody's lagging out, we'll just have them go back to the start and go again. But like, it's going to be kind of tough, too, because Papa Fitzy, what's going on? I see you over there in the chat. Just search up Alex on the US servers, and you will see us. There's no password. There's only one slot left in the server, though. Hoodie and Papa with the follow, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank y'all for that, coming to hang out. You're all good, PWX. So the way we want to do it, the lead car, you guys should basically be like, the lead cars should be lined up with this double line here. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it makes it a little bit easier if the lead car, like PWX lined up, so he's lined up for the lead here. So if somebody would need to pull up on his left side, to be the chase. And you'll see how that kind of lines up. Well, he's kind of more in the chase spot now. Like if Damien wants to lead from right there, yeah, that's like a perfect start there. And you can see that gives guys that are coming back from their previous run, they have room to get by these guys. And it also gives you a good lead in to do that kick over like Damien did right there, to kick over to the right before slinging the car off to the left for your first drift there. So we definitely want the lead in the chase car to be centered in the middle of the archway, just like these guys were here. What a run from these two. Little tap there. Patriot we see in the server. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's definitely how we're going to be doing that for sure. See Wayne and Hero. Hero cutting to the inside here. He knows Wayne's going to have that speed, so he's trying to take advantage early. It looks like he does that. He'll be able to carry that speed through here. For those of you watching along, of course, Hero is using the wheel and pedal setup. So I think the new regulations are definitely affecting his muscle memory there. So he'll have to. That's why I'm trying to get the rules together before, you know, the beginning of next month. I want to make sure everybody's got time to mess with their cars and get everything ready to go. The twins here roll, maybe not. Nope, we'll reset. We got Cruz and Damien on one here. I love those eyes on the side of Cruz's machine. Oh, he tried to dive back in there. He lost a little momentum, so he tried to dive back in. But for anybody that's just checking in and hanging out with us, we are testing out some of the new regulations and everything like that for SLIDESTYLE next season. Here's Patriots machine. Fitzy up in here as well. Hell yeah. It's Papa Fitzy right there. And I know he's brand new. He hasn't seen the line. Well, I guess he's been watching a little bit, but running the line for the first time. I'm sure not familiar with SLIDESTYLE specs either, but throwing it down though. Doing a good job here. Hell yeah, man. We'll definitely throw the exclamation point SLIDESTYLE in the chat. Join up on the official SLIDESTYLE Discord. That's where you can find out everything you need to know about SLIDESTYLE events. Heading into next year, we're in our off season right now. But end of January, we will be starting up, and here this week, I'll be getting the new regulations and all the course maps, the schedules, everything, all the information for next season is going to be ready and available before the beginning of the season. Last year, we were coming up with the lines kind of month to month as we went along, and we were having to change the regulations because we were learning. It was all brand new, and we were learning as we went throughout the year. This year, we're going to have everything set before the season starts, and we're just going to be able to rip off one event after the other. Going to be an awesome, awesome fun time. And just to reiterate again, it is all about having fun. It is not, we are competing and we are facing off in tandem drift competition, but it is not serious, guys. It is all about having fun, having a good time, showing off your driving skills, showing off your livery design skills, your car building skills, and just all getting together as a group, putting on a great show for both each other and our fans. And it's all about having fun. And like we say, there's prizes for each event, but it's not about it necessarily who was the best drifter for the day. It's almost like the lottery. If you sign up for a SLIDESTYLE event, you come qualify, you run the event, you might slip, stumble, and fall into $20. You know, that's what it's all about. It's not super serious. Fitzy, you are going to be the lead car on that run. Lead car is always going to be on the right side. I'll give you the run through of the starting process again. PWX, I think that was Psych. I think he wanted you to lead because he doesn't know the line all the way yet. I think that's why he wanted you to go. Speaking of Psych, with the follow, I appreciate it. Cruisin said he's got a new buddy that wants to join up on SLIDESTYLE. Well, you know where to send it, man. We are happy to take everybody. Hopefully a bunch of the guys that run the SOG Drift Comp events would like to join in too and be a part of the more lighthearted, you know, SLIDESTYLE runs. But just make sure you guys, when you're done with your runs, after you finish the line, we'll see these guys here. Watch them come over here to this sidewalk, and they've got good at it. They just slide right onto the sidewalk, but watch how they come back. They stay on the sidewalk all the way back until they get to this point here, and then they cut over right through here. They're never in the way of the oncoming drivers here, so make sure you do that every time. And we got to get Customs up on the starting procedure here. Make sure he's getting that locked down. But he's got the line throwing down here, that's for sure. Looking good with that. You know Damien's going to be up on that door, baby. But of course, we run one SLIDESTYLE event per month. It's the last Friday of every month throughout the year for 10 months, from January to October. That's how we do it. Every Friday is an open practice right here on stream where we all get together and run the line together and have fun and practice it up. Of course, you get to see the way that your competition drives, maybe offer some tips on your tuning and everything like that, and discuss some of that stuff. I don't know, Cruz. It might be a Kino thing there. I don't remember if you're on PC or console. I can't keep straight who all is on what. And my sinuses are starting to irritate the shit out of me, man. That in and out of the cold all day today has pissed this whole thing up right here. If you're on Xbox, they should work for sure. But let's take a look right here real quick. We're going to show everybody the starting procedure one time. So we'll let Fitzy and Sight go on ahead because they're new here at how we do it. So we'll give these guys the update. Oh yeah, crazy. Well, that's the thing, man. And honestly, this is the one thing that I want to see, because obviously SLIDESTYLE is its own thing. We're in our own little universe and we do our own thing. But like I was talking about earlier, I truly, truly believe that the way we start our tandem lines is the best, most optimal way to do it. And I don't mean in CarX, I mean period. I truly think that FD could run like this if they wanted to. They're obviously not going to. They have an established system and they're not going to change it. But if they wanted to, real life drift events could use this system and it would be just as clean a start as what we see in CarX. I truly believe that we've worked hard to figure out to get the best way to do it. And to land on this. So we're going to show it one time right here. We'll use Damien and PWX right here. So Damien is going to be the chase car. So that means you'll see PWX backs up. So you can see how he's lined up with the rear of the car, but he is the lead. So that means he does need to overtake Damien for that lead position. And it leads to both cars having the perfect momentum heading into the line. I was gonna say Crazy's over here running VDC. Hell yeah, that's the drivers we need over here in SLIDESTYLE. We're always looking for some badass driving talent, 100%. But we'll show this one more time here. Let's see if Critical and Fitzy, yeah, these guys listen to the stream. That's what I'm talking about. So you'll check it out. So Fitzy will take off first. See, they got it wrong here. Critical took off first. Now look how far ahead from Fitzy he already is there. Now he slowed up and let Fitzy catch up to him. But you could see the difference there when that lead car takes off first and the chase car has to say, oh shit, I've got to catch up. I've got to catch up. It doesn't work. So you got Theory and Crazy right here. So you'll see Crazy's going to roll up first, and then boom, Theory will take over that lead position, and these guys will get right in the first turn side by side. Look at that. You can't beat it. A little bit late on the entry there from Crazy, but you see the speed. They were right side by side. So that's why we do what we do. Wayne, seen any of whose stuff? FD or VDS? Because I've seen both, and they both use the same start. Realistically, I'm pretty sure everybody but us uses the like cone style start. Don't they? Going off lights instead of. Well, and the reason we do that as well is so that. Yeah, I've watched some of their. I've watched VDC stuff. I've watched or VDS. Sorry, I've watched the VDS stuff. I've watched the CDS. Obviously the SOG drift comp stuff because I was there for it. Trying to think of any other. I haven't seen any other stuff, but I mean those are like the big dogs anyway. I mean because of course watching like FD Drift Masters and D1 stuff like that. Of course checking out real life stuff, but then as far as virtual stuff, haven't watched anything on Assetto. Not really worried about that because it's not really what we do. But yeah, PWX, I heard about that. They were talking about banning cars and see that. And obviously they're running a very different program than what we're running here, but I think that the new wheel rules for us at least are going to pretty heavily mitigate that. I don't see them having a massive advantage with our style of events. I can definitely see them having a massive advantage with the SOG comp events. I also can see the Corolla having a massive, I don't know if anybody was running one this past week, but I can see the Corolla having like hella advantage. Yeah, I mean, if you guys see anybody just driving around running into people or anything like that, man, go on ahead and hit that vote. But you've got to remember, you guys, if you see a vote pop up, I mean, obviously make sure it's from one of us, you know, one of our crew here, you know me, you know Wayne, you know PWX, you know Theory. I don't think it's Malte here. I don't think Malte is here. You know Hero. All of the core guys, Cruiser's one of our guys, all of our core slide style guys here, Patriots here. If you see a vote pop up from one of those names, I do not care what you're doing. Vote yes. Don't think about it. Don't ask the question in chat, well, why are we voting for this person? First of all, if it comes from one of us, you don't need to ask. That person needs to go. Second of all, the voting with the new update to CarX is glitched out. The vote only stays up for about 10 or 20 seconds. So in order for the vote to go through successfully, you have to get that vote through as quickly as possible. What is, I'm guessing they do that in Assetto Corsa, guys? Wayne in Theory, the VDC thing? Okay. I mean, I'll check it out. It sounds cool. How are their streams? PWX and Damien getting after it, bro. I'm so excited for this. So you guys have got y'all have got the new wheel and tire setups and everything like that. How's it feeling, Damien and PWX? How are y'all liking it? Well, it's not hard to be better than FD, Wayne, honestly. We were better than FD's production in February of last year, so Chase from State Farm, what's going on? This is not Slide Style. This is us hanging out discussing the rule changes for Slide Style next year. This is Slide Style. This is well, a qualifying run from SLIDESTYLE. No, we're not ending, Cat. This is just where the TV is. I don't have the TV on my other view. Look, there's PWX right here. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's watch. Hey, well, that's what we'll do. We'll watch PWX's qualifying run from last season in SLIDESTYLE here. Let's see what my man's got. I think I check out the car. We're gonna check out his car.
The gray, black, and orange look. Super clean looking ride here.
Look at that beautiful thing.
So, PWX's first event.
Well, SLIDESTYLE specs have slightly changed, Theory. If you have, we'll give you the update here in a minute, or what we're working on. We're not still. Well, I mean, I'm sure you saw it in the thing, but. All right, well, here's PWX. Here's his qualifying run from SLIDESTYLE last year. This was at Irwindale. I believe it was round 9 from last year. I believe Irwindale is going to stay in that position on the schedule this season. But should be getting ready to fire off here in just a second.
His first SLIDESTYLE outing, I mean, absolutely unbelievable effort he put in, and he is
Anytime.
We are so excited and glad he is a part of our events. And anybody that
I was talking about something. I don't know what I was talking about. Charlie's probably sitting in the other room like, would you shut the fuck up so he can go? Good grief. What is this? Why? Come on. All right, I'm going to have to make sure we get things rolling next season. Good grief. PWX, exactly. Good Lord. I'm so sorry, y'all. Maybe there was something going on with like the voting or something like that, because even this is, I don't talk this much. This is, there we go. All right, so here we go. Here's PWX's qualifying run from last season, SLIDESTYLE right here. It was over there in Irwindale. My man getting look at all that angle, boy. Cranking that thing down there, carrying some speed. Hell yeah. Wrapping it back around. Look at that, all the way out to that white line, keeping it off the wall. And then look how damn close. Look at that, grinding that back bumper on the wall right there, kicking over right in front of the tires. Come on, son. Come on, son. 10 out of 10 right there, boy. 5-star run. 5-star qualifying run. All day, every day.
Nope.
Shut up, Wayne. Watch these votes. Look at that. 5, son. 5-star. 5-star. Look at it. Who's putting in this bullshit? 3.9. Shit. But you ask about SLIDESTYLE Chase on State Farm. There's your SLIDESTYLE. Bill said he's headed out. Have a good night, my friend. Appreciate you coming to hang out, man. You're welcome to come back anytime, of course. I love Wayne and PWX fucking with each other, man. Oh, Hero's got a vote up. Y'all hit yes on it. I can't even hit yes on it. The votes are so fucking broken. Well, who is it? Hero. That answers that question. I got you. Hey, all right. I'm going to allow for the stream delay here. Nobody vote. I'm going to do it. I'm going to allow for the stream delay. When you see this vote pop up from me, just hit yes. I don't care if you're in the middle of a run, whatever. Just hit yes so that this person goes away so we can go on about our business. I hate having to have this discussion every single time. When you see the vote pop up on your screen, just hit yes and then go back to what you were doing. That's it. Just hit yes. That's it. So here we go. Get ready. Here it comes. Fuck. This shit is so fucking broken. All right, well, as soon as the non-existent one that Hero did is done. All right. Get ready. Here it comes. All right, hit it quick. Hit that bitch quick. My boys, that's what I'm talking about. That's how we do it up in here, son. We're breaking speed records and shit.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Why are you acting crazy? Do you? What time is it? Is it dinner time? It is not dinner time. Why are you acting crazy? It's not even close to dinner time. Where's mom? Is that why you're being wild? Hey, hey, come here. Come here. Sit. Good boy. Can you fall? Can you fall? No. Why are you all of a sudden like a crazy fucking dog? What are you doing? You want to go outside? Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna go let the dog out real quick. I'll be right back. Let me, I'll drop the camera right here so we can see all this hecticness going on from the starting line. All right. I'll be right back just a second. I'm gonna let these puppy dogs out. Give me just a minute. Man, these dogs are out here acting crazy. I'll just let them go run outside for a little while, get some energy out. Dismissed for inactivity. You ain't gonna dismiss me for shit. No, Hero, you are absolutely right about, no, if somebody's doing that, man, they're just, I mean, obviously we name the room, you know, it says that we're streaming in my Twitch and everything like that, so they're just going to get in, they're just one of those people, man. There ain't no need, there are no warnings. As soon as you see somebody doing that shit, you know what they're all about. Get them out of here. We ain't got time for that. We ain't gonna sweat it. We ain't gonna get mad about it either. We've talked about that on stream before, man. People that's fun for them. They want to disrupt what other people are doing, and that's like a form of entertainment for them somehow. Like, that's really sad that they live that life, man. So just, yeah, we ain't even gonna sweat it. We're just gonna clear them up out of here. They are gone. That last transition, Squid, that was gnarly, by the way, on that chase. Theory, what a good lead, too. But yeah, that last transition right there. We got to get Theory the new wheel specs. Have you seen any of that? Or I guess you might have seen it in the Discord, Theory, but... It looks so badass, Hero. It looks so good, dude. I mean, that's not set in stone, so just let me know how you feel about it, what you think, how it drives for you, if you've got any ideas for any adjustments we could make or anything like that. Same thing with this line. Let me know what you think about this line, if you think anything should be moved or changed or anything like that. Me and Malte were just digging around the other night. We were hoping some other guys would be able to get on, but it ended up just being us, and we kind of wanted to change up the way that we did the line on this map. I'm trying to look for ways to find more speed at the beginning of the line. Syke says he likes it. It's smooth. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it worked out. My damn camera got used to me not sitting here, and now it's like looking funny. I don't know why it does this. Put that there, put that there. There we go. Now it's normal color looking again. Blunden said he's going to send a picture over of the car. Hero, you don't have to, man. That's the new Kino update. Do y'all not know about the new Kino update, man? There's a you can do the dyno stand in multiplayer again. Everybody that if you've got the latest Kino update, and of course Kino now automatically updates itself, so you should be on the latest Kino. You can pull up the dyno stand in the server now, in the multiplayer server. No crazy hacks, nothing weird. It's just straight up in the game. You don't have to leave the server. I'll give you all the demo real quick. You want to check this out so you can see I'm sitting here in my car hanging out. Now I have it on a keybind and I'll show you that in a second, but if you hit F4, you pull up your Kino right here, you hit this you hit tune right here, you hit this bad boy, boom, dyno stand right at the top, and then right underneath that it says you can assign a key to open dyno from the keybinds tab, which I have done. So I have set mine to F8 to be able to pull this open, but you click this right here, boom, takes you right there. You can see somebody else is already in it. Now that is the only problem with it, is that it doesn't, oh. Well, that happened. It doesn't like it when somebody is already there. So you kind of have to hope that you're the only one doing it, because that happened to Wayne earlier. Somebody was already there, me, and he switched to it, and it crashed the game.
Votes in here, about a minute left on that. Big thank you to everybody at home watching this event with us here. And all these drivers, man, letting their friends.
But other than that, and I'm sure they will be able to fix that, but I think what they need to do, because with like Kino, when you switch over to like when you're in no clip mode flying around or whatever, it makes you invisible. They need to do that for the dyno stand. So you need to be visible on your own screen, but you need to not be visible to everyone else. And I'm sure they will fix that probably within the next couple of days. I'm sure they were just stoked as shit to get the feature working. Fuck.
So much fun. Some of our most fun times during our practices is when all these guys just get together. We're laughing and joking with each other, and they'll be running our.
All right, we'll get the game pulled back up here.
Big rig trucks and three-wheel and you name it. They just do the wild.
Yeah, J-Star, we were talking about it earlier, man. Blunted here hooked up the, he explained the, how to get the version of Reshade that has the depth buffer enabled, because I didn't even know that was a thing. He explained how to get that and everything, so I was able to hook that up and mess with a bunch of stuff.
Which sets my man good for second place. Did not knock Jay off the top spot. And I'd say well deserved.
I gotta get that figured out. All right. So let me get back in with you guys here real quick. What the hell is that for, Wayne? But anyway, you can do the dyno stand directly in the lobby. Hopefully it works for you guys, and it works fine for me when it works. So it obviously, as you can see, there are game crashes. But hell yeah, PWX, I like that one a lot. Blunted said check it out. Let me I'll pull up my phone. Let's see what my man's got going on here. He says down there in the CarX screenshots, which is the correct location for it. Oh shit. He's got the logo on the back window, bruh. Hell yeah, look at this shit. Well, it's hard to see. Hang on, let me look at this, man. Can I do a full? Look at this guy. Hooking up the logo on and doing a great job too. That looks so awesome. But hooking up the logo on the back window there, and check out this space. It's got like Jupiter with a moon and everything, man. This is crazy. Super badass looking ride, but he's got the logo on the back, man. That's so badass. He said SLIDESTYLE on the side. Oh shit, look at, yeah, right here on the, hell yeah, dude. That kicks ass, man. Well, if you want, dude, you could post. I mean, you don't have to send it to me. You can send it to everybody if you want to, unless you want just me to have it. But that kicks, dude, you are the man. I absolutely love these guys, man. Everybody will like make cars and like stuff. Oh, y'all see the vote from Hero? Hit it up real quick. Real quick, real quick. Yeah, and always do a ban, Hero. We're not, if somebody's fucking around, if you kick them, they just come right back. Always do a ban. Just, it is what it is, and, you know. And if you ban the wrong person or whatever on accident, we can just start a new server. So just, yeah, always do a ban for sure, for sure. It's the only thing I don't like about the Kino camera. All right, who's fucking with my car? Stop. Because that's the only thing about the Kino camera mode is like, even though you're flying the drone cam around or whatever, it's still attached to your car. So like if somebody hits my car while I'm trying to sit here and look at something, it takes my camera off to the side like this. Hell yeah, J-Star. I'm digging the starting point too, coming from the coming out of the arch here. And I think for slide style events also, I'm gonna start with the camera like behind the cars. So like we'll check out the cars, kind of do like this around here or whatever. And then we'll drop the camera down behind them when race control says to go. So they like take off from here. And then we pick up and follow them. And then match into this, you know, and go in this way and everything like that. But I think it would be super, super sick to do that. Oh, hell yeah, J-Star. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I've just got to come up with so like before each event, like when we're doing practice and stuff like that, I always come up with like a line for the camera, if that makes sense. So like how I try to follow each one. So like I'd loop around the cars for the tandem, they would get ready to launch off, so they do their thing. I'll probably come up like this, follow through, kind of up high like this, coming back down low maybe through here to follow this area, come up to the roundabout, track the guys through the roundabout like this, maybe rotate the camera backwards, come down because I want to catch a lower angle of this last transition here, and then follow around to the finish. So that's probably how I'm gonna do that whole thing. PWX, I think the whole server is kind of lagging. Are like the CarX servers going down? We'll try another one. Yeah, I think all the CarX servers might be crashing. We'll see if this one does any better. Or if not, we might just have to jump off and switch over to some FPS games for the evening. But how's everybody feeling with the PWX controller died? That sucks. All right, here's Psych and Guitar Hero here. But with all the rule changes and whatnot, how's everybody feeling now that they've got a whole bunch of runs in and everything like that? Do we want to change maps to check out how it feels on a different line since we've only run it on the one so far, or because the end goal was for it to be as grippy as it was in past events, but have a little bit less side grip, so it's a little bit more slidey, so that way the with the engine swaps and everything like that, with the cars taking more horsepower, potentially they could be lighter cars having more horsepower, it cuts down on any like the power to weight advantage there. It's kind of the idea. But I've noticed, at least for this map, I mean, everybody seems to be pretty close together. What's Theory's Mustang with the tires? Let me see what he's got going on here. It looks fine to me. What size wheels has that got on it? Because I'm kind of, this is what Ikuza was talking about, of them having 20s probably as a maximum. Because they do look a little small. Well, and that's also part of PWX. That's part of the wheels as well. We discovered that some of the wheels make the tire profile look different. Because like these tires, like you see these right here, the ones on my car don't look nearly as thick as those. But yet I'm on 40s as well. I think I parked over here somewhere. I'm in a shadow. But like mine don't look nearly as thick, and they're on their 40s as well, so. Oh, see, you missed that part. That's the new rules, J-Star. That's part of why we're here today, is testing the new setup. the new tire and wheel setup. So we're gonna do it's gonna be 40 tire profile. Like hard lock is just going to be 40. We're going to do a minimum tire pressure of 90. So you have to have at least 90 kilopascals of pressure in the tire. And then I think we said 275 maximum on the wheels. See, that's part of it too, is when he switches them to the 275s. It will bring that down a little bit too, because they work like balloons more than tires for whatever reason in this game. Yep, that is the game plan, Wayne. Well, and we're trying to crack down. I mean, we tested 35s and 30s as well. But we were also looking at pictures of like FD cars and what their stuff looks like and everything like that, because we want to, I mean, that's part of Slide Style, is we want to look the part as well, and we want to look like what those guys are doing as well. But we're trying to find a way to like mitigate any advantages that anybody could maybe gather from the engine swaps. So being able to any certain engine put in any certain car, because we're not going to do the whole weight to tire chart thing that most other like serious drift comp stuff does, because we want that part of Slide Style. It's supposed to be easy to just pick up and join in, you know, and just be a part of an event and have fun with it. So we wanted the wheel rules to be the wheel rules. You don't have to look up how much your car weighs, and then when you do an engine swap, does that change the weight of the car, and blah 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 blah, all that kind of shit. You don't have to worry about that. You know, the rules are the rules, and that's it. And everybody's got the same rules on the same shit. Like, that's kind of the same all the way around. That's the point of why we do it. So, and like I said too, these aren't the final setups. I mean, we could still, that's why I have all you guys here. I want y'all to test it. Tell me what it feels like. Do you like it? Do you not like it? What would you want to see changed? Do we want to try different numbers on different things? You know, we need to try a Miata with the LS in it with these rules, and then try an S15 with it, and the Mustang and the Lamborghini and all. You know, we need to try all these different cars and see how competitive they are side by side with the wheel setup, you know. Kadarian's here too. What's up, bro? I don't know if he's in stream, but my man is in the server. Hell yes, dude. Squid is rocking it out. Kadarian's throwing it down with that 180. And that's also part of why I was looking at being more limiting on the wheel diameter too, but you get into situations where some cars look kind of ridiculous. Like if you set the minimum at like 17s, a 17-inch wheel with the 40% tire profile looks ridiculous on a Miata. Like it looks like the thing's sitting on monster truck tires. But then on like my 180 right here, this is 19s with the 40 tire profile, and it looks solid. Kadarin, what's up, bro? I'm doing good, man. How about you? It's been a while, dude. How have you been, man? Says he's just chilling. Hell yeah. Hero, I have no idea. Whatever. What do y'all want to play? I'm down to do some shooting. One or the other. I was watching Counter-Strike last night, and I'm feeling it. All right. I let the dogs run around outside for a while, so I'm gonna go grab them, let them come back in real quick. So give me just a quick second. dealer at the back. Squid's gonna try me out. Hell yeah, man. Y'all try him out. Look, Wayne's got his out. So yeah, that's what I want to test out some stuff, see what it does. Right back. Ugh. Dogs out there digging in the yard and shit. All right, Derry says he's up to the new specs, so we'll see how that comes out for him. And like I said, I mean, let me know what you guys think. I'm not just saying, oh, these are the rules, go do this, this is what we're going to do. That is not the case at all, man. Whatever, you could go in that crate if you keep spinning around, especially in this room. But whatever you guys, you know, however it feels to y'all, let me know. My damn ear is acting funny. I missed my damn shifts because I'm not too smart. Well, yeah, Squid, that's part of the challenge as well. Dude, my ear is like fucked up. I like can't hear out of my right ear all of a sudden. Part of the challenge with the rule set as well is having that, because I know most people do run setups like that, and that's kind of part of trying to take away any certain advantages certain cars have over others, is basically setting people up with wheel setups that they aren't used to. Has that car got the right wheel specs and everything, Wayne? I'm assuming it does. Because it's definitely quick, but it's not like crazy. I'll let you lead one again real quick. I'll see if I can keep up with you. Well, yeah, because you're not running away from me at all. Now that I got a decent... Oh, I fucked up right there. Appreciate you slowing down. I didn't time my transition right there. But yeah, you weren't running away from me at all. So that sounds good to me. My ear is acting weird, man. I need to start working on some other cars instead of just driving this one all the time. I love this car, though. Oh, Sykes said, what car should he use next? My bad, I just saw that, dude. Dude, my ear is bothering the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. This is, like, weird as fuck. See if I can't get it to pop again. Have you got an engine swap in that, Wayne? It sounds like it. Yeah, it definitely does. What's it got in it? Has it got the supercharged V8? I mean, I'm pretty happy with the new tire wheel rules and everything like that because nobody's running away from me, and I'm usually one of the slowest drifting ones out here. So I would venture to say it has definitely leveled the playing field as far as that is concerned. But it also doesn't feel sluggish or slow. Like, it feels pretty responsive, at least to me. I don't know how it feels to you guys, but my car feels pretty responsive to me. Yeah, Wayne with the swapped me out of here, not running away from PWX at all. And that big old boy Mustang, so I think we might be onto something here as far as our tire setup. Squid's got the Miata out too. Wayne said Paladins earlier. I'm down for some Paladins. Hero said he's down for some Counter-Strike. We got to get Wayne on Counter-Strike, Mr. Super fucking OP at Fortnite. We got to bring those aim skills over to the game where it really counts. We got to start up the esports team over here, man. Get the Counter-Strike team going. Kadarin's checking out the new line here. Rocking the RX-7 here. Rotary Madness. Making myself dizzy with the camera. Wayne giving the Corolla a test here. We'll see what this does. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate it. Quick response there. Squid, you are all good, man. It is no worries. You're doing good, bro. All right, we got Psych on the lead here. We'll see what Wayne's got for him with this Corolla that I'm sure he has put some type of crazy engine swap in and then put the slide style wheels on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that no? That's the Yaris, not the Corolla. Is it? What the fuck is it? I don't know what it is. It's one of those two. This one's the Yaris because it's got that wing on it. Yeah. That's the yeah. Had to see the tail lights. The front ends look pretty similar on them. Sight, you're all good, man. You should see me drive. Theory says they feel pretty solid. Wayne, how's it feeling the old Yarisy there? Freddie, what's going on? Says give me a little. What, me? He said he'll run with Hero. I'll follow him here. We'll go to the driver's perspective. Did not work out like I wanted it to at all. Freddie, what is going on, dude? No password to search up Alex on the US servers. We are testing out some new rules for next year's slide style events here. There you go. PWX has got the Corolla, so we'll have a Corolla and a Yaris here. So we'll see how those do on the new specs. No, it hasn't even changed that much. I'm just trying to make sure that all the cars are on pretty level playing field as far as speed. And everything else is going to be down to the driver. Psych and Theory getting after it here. Some S15 and some Mustang action. But same thing, you don't see anybody running away from anybody else. I'm actually really excited about how this is working out so far. It seems to be doing pretty much exactly what I want it to here. I gotta get better with my damn drone cam here, but darn, and Wayne getting after it here. These guys are in here too. Look at them moving, man. But these are two pretty different machines here, and you can see they're really well matched. I don't know if Kadarin's on the new specs or not, but either way. But yeah, it's like it gets real laggy, man. It's this new update for CarX. Hopefully they're able to. Hopefully they get at least one more update out before Christmas. Fixing these lag issues and a couple other little things here and there. Did you ever download Counter-Strike, Wayne? Why not? Kadarin says his car is on the new specs. Hell yeah, you are the man, dude. Well, then look at that. Yo, I am super, super stoked that, like, everybody is running so well. Like, nobody's running away from anybody. You know, like, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted last season. We got pretty close there towards the end of the year. But I think we might have finally nailed it here. Holy shit. Because look at that. Psych was able to catch back up to PWX there. Kind of lost it a little bit there, but I am driving all up into these buildings. Look, Freddy's rocking the truck over here. Squid's got the Miata. Nah, ain't a skill issue, Hero. You're doing great, man. Better driver than I am. Shit. Come on. Dude, Kadarn and Wayne are getting after it right here. I am so hyped for next season, man. Like, if this is how well these tire specs work and everything like that, and we get the lines out, you know, this week so that everybody can see, you know, what the lines are, practice them and everything like that, like, it's gonna be the best season, man. I'm so excited. Yeah, but I've got like 800 hours in that, Hero. You've been working on the wheel and stuff recently, man. You've been absolutely killing it. And I set my cars up so that I can like mindlessly drive them on keyboard. I can't run with like these guys. Kadarn and Wayne right here, like I cannot run with them at all. And I'm not saying that's because of a skill thing. Like if I really wanted to, like I would get a good controller and really practice and try to be a good driver, and I might be able to keep up with them, you know what I mean? But like as far as me just driving on the keyboard and everything like that, no. I'm here to stream. The driving is secondary. I'm here for SLIDESTYLE and streaming and hanging out with you guys and chilling and talking about this stuff. I love driving around. I love drifting around for sure, but like I don't really like the competitive part. Like I'm not going to take that serious. I'm going to focus on running the event. I'll let you guys focus on driving. You know what I'm saying? I just have my cars set up so that they're within SLIDESTYLE specs so that I can drive with you guys. But like, it's definitely not a competitive ready car. It's made for me to just kind of drive along here. Oh, I screwed my entry up right there. My bad. We'll keep it going. Hell yeah. Wayne says we can do some red ring action. Let me get the chase for Kadarn real quick here on our second run, and then we can switch over to red ring and check that line up as well. Got into his door a little bit there. That's my bad, but we'll keep it going here. Oh, shit. So I was trying to catch back up to you. Love taps. It's all love taps. Look, I'm such a bad driver. Kadarn, you're awesome, man. You're crushing it, dude. I'm so bad. Like, there's a reason why I fly the drone cam. I'm really not particularly good at that either. How many buildings have I hit just in this stream? The mayor of the city is looking for me and shit. Like I'm tearing all their architecture up. All right, if you guys want to hang out here and make a few more runs on this line, definitely do that. I'll start up a new server on Red Ring, so the guys that want to jump over there can. The ones that want to stay can stay. Why can't you again, Kadarin? Is it the time difference? Is that what it was? Got you, Kadarin, got you. No, that sucks, man. I'm sorry, bud. All right, well, I've started up the new server for Red Ring. I mean, you guys can stay at Petersburg, keep running that line if you want to. I'm just going to go on and get this one fired up. H1, what is up? So he says, when you're hitting your transitions, how do you get your front tire? How do you basically get the car to three-wheel? So we can talk about that a little bit. Let me fly myself up here in the air. And just give everybody real quick the update on Red Ring. So obviously the main line that everyone runs, everybody knows what that is. For slide style events, we're going to run it a little bit differently this season. We're going to start here at this old starting line right here. So we're going to use this as the starting line for the event. Same thing. We are going to have the starting position staggered. As always, that's how we're going to do every start. H1, I'm not ignoring you. I'm going to get right back to you. But before these guys jump over to we started up a new server for Red Ring here, so shit, it's doing that thing again. All right, I got part 2. That's all right. We'll try it again. Oh, somebody joined, so all right, we're good to go now. I want this car to be parked nicely in my little tent. There we go. All right, so real quick, line's going to start here. We're going to do the usual stagger. The lead car is going to be on the left side. So Kadarin is lined up here for a chase. He's a little bit far off to the right. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to start from here. The line makes its way around. Well, where's Wayne? Wayne knows this one. I think PWX might know this one too. But it starts out, comes down here. You're going to hang this right here. I guess I could just drive my car and show you. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just run the line. I think Wayne knows it, but where's Wayne at? He's coming. All right, Wayne will show you guys. So everybody get in line and do a train behind Wayne. We're going to rock the Wayne train, and then we're going to talk to H1 about how we do that three-wheel in action. So, Wayne, if you want to give these guys a demo and they can follow you along. We'll just, like, drive through the line. You don't even have to drift it. Just, like, take a Sunday stroll if you want. All right, here we go. Everybody's following Wayne. Okay, this is the cutest thing I think I've ever seen. I love all of you guys. So he's going to go right here. Go head around. This is seriously the fucking... You guys. I love y'all, man. Look at them following. And then it comes this way, and you guys know the rest from here. Heads up this way. Hit this S curve here at the end, and then the finish line is conveniently drawn for us right here on the track. So there you go. That is the line right there. That was seriously the cutest thing I think I've ever seen. Y'all are amazing. So that's going to be the line. Then you can drive down to the end. So while you guys are coming back, when you get to the end of the straightaway here, cut over into the grass and over to this little access road right here. So this is how we're going to avoid the cars. PWX, don't you SOG line me. We did it first. No, it's not even that. It's the everybody line. This is like the only line you can really run on this track, honestly. I'm just giving them shit. I'm hoping Powder's still here. But real quick, when you guys come back, H1, I still haven't forgotten you. I hope you're still here. When you come back and you're coming down where the main grid is right here, when you get to the old starting line right here in the grass, you're going to hook over to the right and get yourself over onto this access road right here. And we're going to use that access road to come back and then loop around and line up again. So that way we never cross over the guys that are running the thing. I'm just giving you shit, PWX, I know. You know I love my SOG boys over there. And yes, it's literally the exact same thing, just with a different starting point. You are absolutely right. So, while we watch these guys run this, and I'll kind of float around and check them out, and you can see right here, Freddie with the perfect return run right there, kicking over to this little access road. Look at these guys, man. I love y'all so much. I can't tell y'all. Y'all make my life so easy. And y'all make running events so easy too. You guys just like, hey, I got you. I'll do whatever you need. And y'all just knock it out. And you make my life so easy when it comes to running. I mean, even like, you know, regular streams, but like all of the slide style events, y'all make it so easy for me to, you know, do it. And of course, Charlie, always a big help. So H1, we're going to talk about H1 with the, he's talking about the guys three-wheeling. Now, not everybody does this, and everybody's cars are set up differently. And after if you do get it working, that driving style, that car setup style might not work for you. Keep that in mind. But the way I know I do it with my cars, and also how I would assume you do it, I don't own a drift car in real life, but how I would assume you do it with a drift car in real life is the same way that you set up a short track stock car, actually, because that's where all these guys have heard it a million times, but that's where all of my experience as far as car setup stuff in real life comes from, is doing some of that, and the principles are the same. So the idea is having really soft springs in the car and a real big sway bar in the front. So that way the left and right side of the car are like physically locked together with a thick ass sway bar going across there. And each side of the front, you know, of course has its own suspension, and it's really soft. So that way the entirety of the car, the body roll itself is locked together, but when you kick over all that weight onto, like, say, the right side of the car, that one side squats down, the other side, with the loose springs and also a lot of shock rebound, is able to kick up in the air. So that's kind of the key. Soft springs, big sway bar, and a good amount of shock rebound. It doesn't have to be crazy, because you don't want the car, you know, launching itself up off the ground, but a good amount of shock rebound, so that way when that, say you're turning to the left and the right side is squatted down, that left side is going to loosen up, and that's what allows it to kind of get up into the air like that. And Wayne is your guy. I don't know if you're in the server with us right now, but Wayne is your guy when it comes to three-wheel, and he's got a tune that's like super crazy hooked up for it. So I'll track him here, so hang on. So I'll follow Wayne and we will watch here as he does a little three-wheel in action for you. If I can try to get the camera low enough here, you can see the thing wants to, there it goes, kicking it up in the air. It's not doing it as much as it used to. I think his competitive setup, I can't get, there we go. You can see it up in the air there. His competitive setup is a little more conservative, I think, than it used to be, because he used to three-wheel and that bitch was up in the air like 4 or 5 inches. That shit was up like this. And he would tap his front brakes also, and it would stop that wheel. So you could really see when he was in the middle of a drift that wheel was in the air because it stopped moving. But anyway, so another part of that as well, so I set a really, really big sway bar in the front end of the car to really lock the body roll up in the front side of the car. The opposite is true in the rear. You want the rear to be able to twist on you. So you want the rear of the car to be able to twist to accept that body roll. Teddy, you're going to go in the crate. Do not spin. Well, don't spin at all, but don't do it in this room. But that's how you want that to get that body roll in the rear of the car. And so the front's locked together, the rear can kind of twist, and then you've got that soft suspension to allow the entire process to happen. So if you put all the pieces of that puzzle together, you really get a rear end of the car that is clamped down to the racetrack, a front end of the car that really, when you're at max wheel lock in the middle of a drift, you really only have the outside tire in contact with the track. The inside tire isn't doing anything. So the magic of that, at least in my opinion, is whatever you set all of your suspension steering rack setup, your camber, caster, your kingpin angle, all of these things that you're able to do in the game engine now, all you have to pay attention to is the outside tire at full lock. The only time both of your front wheels are on the ground is mid-transition. So as long as they're centered up the way you want them to be at that point, and you set that with your toe, of course, as long as that's set the way you want, you only have to focus on one wheel as far as your like main drifting setup. So it's definitely a unique way of doing things. But yeah, that's kind of my the crash course on how to get the three-wheel in action going and everything like that. And disclaimer, I am by no means an expert car tuner or anything like that. I'm just the cameraman for SLIDESTYLE. But I've got, like I said, I've got a little bit of understanding from real life from doing stock car, short track stock car racing stuff, and from watching these guys for a long time. But definitely guys like Wayne, PWX, Theory, Damien, Malte, all of these guys are definitely the ones to talk to about that type of stuff, because they can set up a car to do damn near anything they want. It's crazy as shit. As you can see here. Psych, you're killing it, man. Are you kidding me? You're a hell of a lot better than I am, that's for sure. How does it feel with that as a start line, Wayne? Is that better than what it was before? EWX and Kadoran getting into it here, getting into the little dirt a little bit. I love to see it. That is one thing about SLIDESTYLE, man, that is different from anybody else. If you drop a tire in the dirt, that is points off for every other drift event in the world. Not SLIDESTYLE, baby. If you drop the ass into that car in the dirt, we are stoked. There's Stroll. What's up, man? But if you can drop those rear tires off in the dirt and not spin that car out, boy, we are super hype about that. Hell yeah, PWX, send them, man. Oh, Freddie with the follow. What's up, dude? Appreciate it. Stroll, what's going on? I was saying what's up to Stroll. I already said what's up to Freddie. But I appreciate it, Freddie. Thank you, my friend. PWX says he's going to drop all 4 on this first part here. Dude, if you could do that and hold on to that car, that shit would be wild. Dude, the depth of field effect is showed off so much on this map compared to others because of like the distance between everything, how long, like elongated the track is. Look how blurry the finish is from right here. There's PWX off. See what I'm saying? Patriot said he's got to get his car set up for next season to do some 3-wheeling. Hell yeah, man. I like the way, because my car kicks up the wheel a little bit, because that is what I do. I've got the big sway bar in the front with the soft springs and no sway bar in the rear, so the car twists around a lot. Look at Squid and Kadarnan right here, door to door. That's what I'm talking about. All the way out to the outside by that sign, making the transition over here quickly. Let's see how they get through those last 2 S-curves here. Quick transition right on the rear bumper. What a great run right there. Hell yeah. Not even in competition. These guys are just hanging out and practicing and throwing down runs like that. Freddie says he wants to drag race. And not right now, not while these guys are trying to check out the, because this is another change. This is a different line than what we ran last season, not by much. But last season, we started here. We started at this start line, and the first 2 turns were like a left-right kind of setup here. It's just like, nah, we ain't doing no drag race. But, this time around, we wanted to start from this side, A, to give a little bit more run-up room, but then that first drift is really a lot longer and carries a lot more momentum into the rest of the run here.
Stop saying penis!
Penis!
Fuck!
Nah, Freddie, we would do some drag racing, but seeing as the drag strip is part of the drifting line, it kind of makes it a pain. Cat finally got Red Dead downloaded. Patriot says we got to stretch it out. I could use some of that. Get some stretching action. There we go. Vic, get the whole stretch in there. There we go. I appreciate that, Patriot. Thank you. He saw I was in need. I got rid of the posture check thing because when I stretch out and shit, and I sit up straight after that. So it's all bundled into one. It's basically like a get your spine right redemption now. The left side leads on this one, Wayne. It's always the outside of the first turn. Wayne already knew that. He was asking for other people. Yeah, left. So it's always, so for slide style, it's always that starting setup that we talked about. And we definitely want to aim for the middle of the track. You guys are kind of off to the right there, but like, so we got Squid right here. Who's going to come up with him? So Wayne is going to be in the lead position. So as you can see, he is dropped back. Squid is in the chase position. So Squid will roll forward first. Wayne's kind of egging him on a little bit. So you'll see Squid moves first, and then Wayne follows along, takes over that lead spot, and then these guys initiate into the first turn together. That is a rock-solid slide-style start, and you can see they take different lines into that first turn, but coming out of it, Squid's able to get right back to the door of Wayne here. And Wayne, even with those tires in the dirt, still maintaining his grip, still keeping the motion here. Squid not coming off that bumper, though. He's staying right behind him all the way up to the front wheel, headed in to the S-curves here. Look at these guys getting it, man. I could watch this shit all day. I love it. Sleeper, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Little slide style action here. These guys are testing out the new specs. Is it safe to say that everybody's happy with the new the new tire specs and everything like that, because it looks, I mean, looking at everybody just absolutely getting after it in the server here, I think we might have landed on a winner. Squid's getting after it with the old M4 over there. Where'd he go? I'll wait for him to come back up here. But Sleeper Man, just search up Alex on the US servers, man. Come hang out. There ain't no password. We don't do passwords around here. We want everybody to come chill with us. And then Patriot says he's either going to do the E36 or the Lambo. Okay. All of which are legal, of course. Now, you guys keep in mind when you're in that I'm not just calling theory out, but it just so happened that I just saw it, so it reminded me. Definitely make sure on the chase side of things, because the chase car is moving first, but don't stop. I've noticed a lot of guys that start, especially towards the end of last season, the chase car would like move forward 6 inches and then stop again. And the lead car would take off, and then the chase car is like scrambling to try to catch back up. That's not the point. The chase car moves forward first, just don't floor it. You know, like roll forward, get your momentum going, start to get up to speed, but you know you're the chase car, so your intention is to let the lead car pass you, but you're both going to have equal momentum going into the first turn. So keep that in mind, but definitely you don't want to, basically now that we have moved the chase car position forward on the start line, if you tap the brakes after you take off, you're only hurting yourself. That's basically, and we're not going to stop and reset if that happens either. So, and like I said, not saying anything about what Theory just did, but I noticed him tap the brake and it just reminded me. Y'all know Theory's cool, man. But it reminded me. So I wanted to mention that as well. PWX says, can he grind the, oh, hell, dude, as long as you don't wreck the other car that you're driving with or spin out, you can literally do anything. That's part of the beauty of slide style events. If you've got 2 tires, 4 tires off in the dirt, you can still hold on to the car and maintain your lead or chase position. If you can wall ride, I mean, if you can get some sparks flying off the back, I mean, that's, hey, it says slide style. If you can get some fucking sparks coming up off the back bumper of that car, I'm sure that'll get some votes out of people. That's what it's all about, is how can you wow the crowd and get the votes to move you forward in competition. You think Kadarian getting a little bit of wall tap there too, a little bit of spark action. Look at him dropping 2 tires off, but look what happens. You lose that grip right there and it spins you around. That's why I say dropping 2 tires off in the grass is golden for me, because it is hard as shit to hold on to a car sliding through the dirt like that. So to me, if you get that car out in the dirt and you're able to still hold on to it, that is a win in my book. Hell yeah, Sleeper. It's definitely crazy. That's what we're all about here, doing these slide style events. Usually, we do not lock the server down when we're just hanging out and playing CarX, but tonight we are specifically discussing changing up the specs and everything for the next season of Slide Style that starts next January. So that's why we have the server locked down to 110s, because of course it is Slide Style spec to be 110s. Look at Kadarin over here in the dirt. He's taking that shit serious. He said, he's like, I'm gonna be in the dirt as much as possible. Damn. It's that risk versus reward. If you try to get the rear of the car over in the dirt, man, if it spins out on you, that's your run. Now, keep in mind also, of course, we don't do disqualifications in slide style. Well, there is one specific instance in which DQ happens, but we'll get to that. But, of course, with everything being crowd voted, we do not do DQs, because that would mean that as a commentator or whatever, that would mean that I have like the power to change the course of the event. So we wanted to kind of avoid that. What we do is, if somebody does do something that would be considered a penalty, you know, if they were to just, if they hit if you're the chase car and they hit the lead car and knock the lead car off their line, or if the lead car spins out, or any kind of initiating contact that's going to basically mess up the line of the person you're tandeming with. And I know it's an accident, but if you're considered the at-fault driver, what we do is we apply a vote penalty. And that vote penalty is different depending on what round of competition we're in. Of course, slide style is a 4-round competition. We have the breakout round, the contender round, what's the second round? I forgot. Contender, and then, of course, we have the showdown as the final. What's the second round called? I already forgot. The Eliminator, that's right. So it's the breakout, the Eliminator, the contender, and the showdown. So we have our 4 rounds of competition. And in each round, the percentage of votes increases. So in the breakout round, if you were to receive a penalty...
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah! What? If you were to receive a penalty in the first round of tandem competition, that would be a 20% vote penalty. So if you get 10 votes, for example, 2 of those are knocked off. So if it's a close vote between you and the other driver, but you did incur a penalty, that could cost you your run. When you move to the second round, it is then 40% of the votes. By the time you get to the contender round, the final 4, it's 80% of your votes. So it's pretty much saying that you're out, but depending on different voting situations and things that happen or whatever, you still have a 20% chance of maybe pulling it off. But the only time it's a DQ is going to be in the final. Oh, Patriot. Oh, come on. You didn't have to do that, man. Patriot with the bits up in here, making it rain. My man. We love you, buddy. Appreciate that. But the only time it is a DQ in a slide style event is if there is at-fault contact in the final run. And I mean, it has to be horrible. And the fact that you made it all the way to the final run means I doubt I don't see that ever happening. And most of the time, if there is any kind of, because we welcome contact, we want the guys to kind of bump and grind on each other, the wall, whatever. I mean, get after it, get up on that other car's door. When we talk about contact, we're talking about knocking the other driver off their line, off their angle. That's what's penalty worthy contact. Otherwise, man, if y'all get up at each other's door, if y'all are banging tires a little bit, see PWX and Kadarin right here, what you just saw right there, that's not a penalty. Hell no, that's slide style, baby. Look at this, a little thump right there. But see how Kadarin just kind of shoved PWX up into the wall? That would have to be a vote penalty right there. So that was a perfect example. I'm kind of glad that happened. But you can see right here, Wayne will probably get up on Theory's door here. He'll probably grind up on him a little bit. We'll see if he can get to him. But that right there, that little bump, that's what we want to see. That's good drifting to us right there. That is what we want. So as long as he doesn't knock Theory off his line and what he's doing, look at these guys getting after it right here. That right there is what you want to see in a slide style run. That is perfect. That's the kind of, that's when I say we're like Monster Jam, man. It's rough around the edges. We'll get in the dirt. We'll be bumping and grinding on each other up on all along the track to get to the finish. That's what we want to see all the way through. And I know a lot of guys that have obviously watched a lot of, FD and D1 professional drifting. If they're involved with like the SOG comps or VDS or anything like that, if they ran CDS events, all that kind of stuff, this is going to be so different to them. You know what I mean? That's such an out there thing, and it's something that not a lot of people are used to, but this is definitely full contact, balls out drifting. That is what we are here to do, is go 110% all the time. And like I said, the only thing that's going to give you a penalty is knocking the other driver off of their line, if you stop them from doing what their job is. Other than that, boy, we just let the chips fall where they may. It is all about having fun, having a good time, and throwing it down. That is what we're here for. And it doesn't have to be that either. That's the other thing. Just because you're not banging doors with the other car or sliding off into the dirt and holding on to the car or anything like that, like Kadarin and Wayne, well, up until that exact moment right there, but they ran a clean, solid drift run. They stayed on the track. We want to see that too. We want to see all of it, man. We want all of it. That's what it's all about. He said it scared the shit out of him. I was trying to drive it. But yeah, this is what it's all about, man. Look at Kadarin over there in the dirt. See, he's still holding on to it. PWX does a great job in the chase position, staying behind him, not pushing him. You can see those two front fenders touching a little bit, grinding the wall, grinding on each other, but that is all good right there. That is golden. Look at how much angle. A little thump right there, but Kadarin holds on to it. Great transition. Gets out a little wall tap there, another little love tap. See, all of that, everything that just happened, man, in a normal drift event, oh my God, there would be DQs and penalties and people would be bitching and whining and complaining. Not in slide style, boy, which y'all just saw is an absolute banger of a slide style run. That is what we are looking for day in and day out right there. Patriot says 420 time. Yes, sir. Let's see the flip side of these guys here. Or no, Kadarin's back on the lead again. And see, actually, in that little contact right there, Kadarin was actually losing some momentum, and PWX kind of thumping him right there actually was helpful. So that's kind of the same thing. That's not a penalty either. That's actually like it's a happy accident, you know? But that one right there, see, that would be a penalty for PWX right there, is what that one would get called. But like I said, it just depends on what round of competition it's in, is how much the penalty is. You know, if it's in the first round, it's only 20%. Avenger, what's up, dude? Hell, shit here to help PWX. I appreciate it. I need the example since that's what we're talking about. Come on, man. Who's blocking up the track over here? Come on now. This guy. Got their mom van over here blocking the track all up. Avenger said he survived. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot, man. My memory, I can't remember shit. How are you feeling now, though, other than your lungs being pissy with you? All right, you guys get ready to do a vote real quick. Remember, we have to do it fast. As soon as it pops up, you have to hit yes because the vote will disappear and we won't be able to vote on it. So make sure you hit this quickly. It's coming in just a second. Thank you guys very much. Y'all are the best. Avenger's already back at work. Well, that's good to know for sure. Got the trifecta going on over here. Hello, Misha dog. What time is it? Is it time? It's time for that's why I'm telling you, these dogs can tell time. I don't know how they do it. They can read a clock. This man knows exactly when it's 10 o'clock. That is dinner time for the puppy dogs, since they're pretty much on the same schedule as we are now. All right, well, I'm gonna leave the camera right here in a cool position to see the whole run. So I'll leave this right here, and I'm gonna go feed these guys real quick and make sure they're all good to go. And then I think when we come back, we will, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, we might jump over and play some either Paladins or Counter-Strike or whatever it is we want to play. Shatterline. We play whatever we want. Do whatever the hell we want to do. Or we can keep at this. I'm totally, it's whatever you guys want to do. And I am just hanging out tonight, man. Chill night. So let me get these boys straight real quick, and I will be right back. Matter of fact, let me throw on some tunes real quick. How about it? Maybe, maybe not. There we go. All right, a little bit of music. Y'all chill for a minute. I'm gonna feed these dogs. Psych says hydrated up. You got it, my friend. I will be right back. Come on, puppy dogs. Let's go eat. Oh boy. Alright, got the puppies fed. What is this? We lie, we cheat, we steal? Yes, sir. You're making it mad, Wayne. Squid holding on to that car, man. Putting in the work there. I'm digging that green and black, too. That looks sick. This is a repetitive ass song. All right, here we go. Theory and PWX. Let's see what they got. For real, Wayne? Hell yeah, dude. Swerve, what's up, bro? Yes, sir. You already know what it is. We can let you know the new wheel and tire specs if you want. Get you if you want to come hang out. You already know. It's just search up Alex in the US servers. Ah, that's the good luck charm, Wayne. I got you. This is your entrance music. I would love a way to incorporate entrance music into fucking SLIDESTYLE. Like have whatever song you pick out play for your qualifying run. Like, that would be pretty dope. I just don't know how I would do it. Squid and Wayne getting after it here. Squid's been throwing it down tonight, man. Hero. No, I just really love fucking wrestling and shit. That's what. Well, and think about, I mean, like I always say, Monster Jam, man. Think about Monster Jam. Every time, what happens when Gravedigger rolls up to the line? Bad to the Bone is playing through the loudspeakers every time. Like, that is the,
If you smell
if you
what
smell
the rock is
is
cooking.
cooking. Well, Squid, you fool the shit out of me, man. You are crushing it. with this guy. But yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you definitely jump on the SLIDESTYLE Discord. Like I said, all of the final official version of the rules for this coming season and everything. Oh, that grass bit him. But the final official version of the rules and all the course maps for the whole season, all 10 events, everything is going to be posted. All of the dates, everything, you name it, will be posted this week. I'll have to think about that one, Hero, how I can make that happen. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be rocket science to, you know, have a song play while somebody's up. But the thing is, I would have to download and organize all those songs and be able to play them at the appropriate time. You know what I mean? So I can't be, when a car is getting lined up, I can't just be sitting here flipping through music trying to figure out, oh shit, you know, Wayne's up next, what's his song? Oh, this is like a real car. I didn't know. See, I'm like a drift poser when it comes to knowing like actual drivers. So whose car is this? Is this a Diego Santiago car, Wayne? Alan Hines. Did I pronounce that right? PWX like it's my shit now, bro. Oh, look, they've all got one. Damn, y'all, these look sick. Got you, Wayne. Well, shit, I don't know shit when I see it, apparently. Got you. S14 with us on it. Understood. It looks dope. Got it. Okay. That's another thing that I love about SLIDESTYLE stuff is, like, of course you guys like will run liveries like these and base stuff off of real life cars, I mean, like PWX of course right here, but like it's really cool seeing an entire lineup of cars and you guys all have your own like custom design cars, you know what I mean? Like it's so sick to see that. I will for sure go check him out. That car is sexy as shit. Theory rocking the Lambo right here.
Victory screech!
I can't believe how like evenly matched everybody is, and y'all are testing out all of these different cars and everybody's so evenly matched, man. Like I'm super stoked about the tire and wheel regs, man. This is awesome. Hey, there's Swerve. Swerve, you need the update on the new tire stuff? You're probably not far from it, because we didn't change things a whole lot. I'm sorry, Wayne. I didn't know that we were going to be doing this. Damien had said something about it in the group thing or whatever, and I was just like, oh, we could. Because I had just planned on playing Counter-Strike and Paladins and shit, like just hanging out. Check out this blue machine right here. Swerve over rotated a little bit, but yeah, Swerve. So the new wheel and tire rules, we changed the maximum tire, the wheel width, the maximum width to 275. So that's the widest your wheels can be is 275. We dropped the minimum air pressure to 90. So if you want to go as low as 90, you can. You don't have to go that low. But 90 is the minimum, and the profile is going to be locked at 40. So we're doing 40 profile 110s for the whole thing. So imagine if kind of like in NASCAR or F1 or whatever, you get to the track and your tires are handed out. You know, they've got the tires at the track for all the competitors. That's basically what's happening. Is their 110s and their 40% profile, everybody's running the same tires. And then we've got, like I said, a minimum tire pressure rule of 90. And the wheels have a maximum width of 275 millimeters. 275. But that's it. Those are the changes. So you might only need to change a couple of things just a little bit. I got you, Kadarn. I mean, I'm sure it's, got you. Oh, dude, go for it, man. Do you need somebody to cast your shit? I already told these guys, like, when I started doing the SOG comp events, like, and being part of the casting team for that, and I'm so lucky I get to do that. But like, not Rey Mysterio's music. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. But like, I told these guys when I started doing that, I want to be like the voice of drifting on Car X. Like, whenever you come to a drift comp in Car X, it's me, motherfucker. That's what I want to be, the guy. Like, when you see drifting in Car X, you hear my voice. And I don't know if y'all have ever seen Jay and Silent Bob, but if you have, you know exactly what I mean. But no, definitely talk about it, man. Kadarn, put it all in the chat. My man Kadarn is talking about him and his boys are going to set up and run some events as well. But yeah, tell everybody about it, man. Post it all in the chat. I appreciate you asking, but no, definitely tell everybody. I'm all for it. But if y'all are looking for somebody to cast the event or be a part of an existing casting team, I would love to join in. Not inviting myself along, of course, but if y'all are looking for somebody, I am down for it. Prizes, rules straight from FD. Hell yeah, there you have it, man. Do you know when it's going to be yet? PWX says, I'm in, bruh. No dates yet. But yeah, Kadar, talk to your guys, man. If y'all are looking for somebody to cast it, I would be happy to join in on that. It doesn't have to be Wayne. I just think it looks cool when you had it like on your S15 or whatever. So you definitely don't have to, but you can. Because like here's what it looks like on mine. I just threw it right here because the back window on this car is so huge. You know, that'd be a big ass flag, and also it'd be hard to like chop it off from the. But yeah, I just did like this. But I just wanted to kind of simplify the windshield banner. And then, yeah, the flag thing is like, it's more optional. If people want to do it, I think that'd be cool. And I'd really like to have, you know, see some like the S15 with the whole back window with the flag would be really cool looking, but they definitely don't have to. But this is basically what I want the windshield banner to be. And like I said, as long as it's these 3 colors, I don't give a shit how they do it. I got you, Kadarn. I need to make a hype video for next season of Slide Style too. We tried to do one last year, but all my recording stuff was all fucked up and I didn't know it. Hell yeah, Kadarn. That sounds awesome, dude. Right, it was Wayne. It sucked because Wayne and Malte, man, they worked with me. I was being like a director. I had this whole plan of like how I wanted to put this video together. And like we've recorded all of these different angles and areas, and we were gonna tell this little story, like of there was a car, like it was almost like the beginning of a Fast and Furious movie or something. Like it was just gonna be so fucking cool. And all my recording shit, like I sent the guys like a clip of it. It looked like fucking hot garbage. It was so bad. I was so irritated because they worked so hard to like get the lines run right. Hell yeah, Kadar, that's awesome, man. Boost, what's up, bro? PWX says he had 4 wheels in the dirt and kept it going. Hell yeah. Hero says he met a guy yesterday that has a 600 horsepower Cobalt. Holy shit. Kadarn, that's what SOG does, man, and that it takes a team. They have a team of like 12 people that it takes to like make that happen. It is a process over there, man. I had the easy job. All I had to do was drop in Discord, and they had me do play-by-play basically for their drift runs. And then I let their other guys just, I do the play-by-play while the guys are driving. And then after that, I shut the fuck up. But I absolutely love doing that. Hopefully I can participate this Saturday. I've got like a family holiday thing, but depending on when that ends, I might be able to jump in with the guys this Saturday. Of course, the following weekend is, you know, Christmas and everything like that. So we won't, I don't think they'll run an event that weekend, but damn, Wayne tracing that white line. Yes, sir. I mean, Kadarn, if you wanted me to, because that's what I do for the SOG guys. The only thing is, wherever I'm going to be streaming that to or whatever, because like, not gonna stream that to Alex on your screen, because this is the home of Slide Style. This is where Slide Style happens. So like, I would need like a different YouTube or a Twitch to Oh, I know, Swerve. They run every Saturday. But yeah, that's why I hopefully can jump in on that. But yeah, Kadarian, I'm totally down for it. I'm okay with the camera stuff. Not the best, but it depends on the track too. Because a track like this is nice and open, so it's kind of hard to mess up. I've had a lot of practice, Kadarian, and this controller sucks. I wish I had a better controller. Like, the dead zone on it is so bad. I wish, like, I could be so much smoother. I want to buy a PlayStation controller. I mean, I've got, like, that's what I have is the, I've got this guy. It's just like a generic Xbox controller, but I want to get a PlayStation one. And, like, the name brand, because this is like a knockoff thing. Of course, Charlie's got, like, the Elite controller or whatever for Xbox. That thing is ridiculous. It's so awesome. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, I mean, if y'all get like a Twitch or a YouTube account set up, that you want to stream the events to or whatever, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Psych for sure. Just grab a regular old PS5 controller. I don't know how expensive are PS5 controllers. Those do work natively on PC though, right? You just have to plug them in. $70 isn't bad. Not for a good quality controller. I didn't even know Fire was still here. But yeah, for a good solid controller, yeah, I'll definitely do 70. And I mean, I grew up, like, PlayStation was my console. I mean, I've always been a PC guy, but back when I, middle school and high school, I was always PS3, PS2, PS3. Yeah, you can drop the Discord here too, Kadarian. It is all good, man. That's one thing that we discovered from me talking to the SOG guys, because when they first were talking about bringing me in to be part of their casting team and everything like that, is they were worried about me, like, coming in and, like, pushing my own events and my own comps and everything like that, and they weren't really sure and how, what they thought about it and everything like that. But because they hadn't had time to watch SLIDESTYLE events, they didn't know what it was about. And when they found out that it was like, no clipping zones, fan judges, like I said, we could, full contact, guys can run in the side of each other and whatever, as long as they don't knock each other offline, contact is fine, everything like that. When they found out all that shit, they were just like, oh, never mind. Because it was like, we're not competing. I'm doing something nobody else is doing what we're doing. And I'm not saying that like I'm so cool or anything. I'm just saying, like, we have very specifically on purpose made it to where what we do is unique to us. So that way, I mean, anybody else that's running serious drift events, like you guys or the SOG guys or whatever, I am all for them coming here and promoting it and talking about it, because I want my SLIDESTYLE guys that drive, run our events and everything, I want them to go out and run legit, like, judged clipping zone based drift events and throw the fuck down. And then people are like, bro, where did you come from? They're like, yo, SLIDESTYLE, son. And then when the people from the serious events come check out SLIDESTYLE stuff, they're like, yo, this is wild as shit. This is stupid. It's crazy. It's over the top. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, wait, I got you. Swerve, we're changing up the start too, my friend. Well, when you come back around, we'll show you. Yes, sir. You've seen our stuff, man. Check it out. I'll show you right now. Behold. A SLIDESTYLE event. It's magic. I just have one right behind me, ready to go on this TV that's totally real. This is a real TV that is I can touch. That's right here. It's totally real. There's nothing fake about anything happening right here at all. This is real. Look, I can watch. All right, check it out. Here's what we got because we're looking over DK's ride right here. This is his qualifying run. So he's about to do his thing. So, of course, you can see all of our overlays and how we do all of our live scoring stuff and everything like that right here. And then, boom, DK is up out of here. So this is going to be his qualifying run right here. All the way up there grinding that bad boy on the wall. So this is him doing his thing, but you'll see it after he gets to the end of the run. There's no delay, no nothing. It kicks straight over to the replay, and then we're doing our crowd voting, and all of that is live on screen as well. You see it all off the top immediately. He comes around. He was always so close on this inside with those tires, man. Brings it around, so he'll come to the finish line here, and then you'll see it kick over. So the vote automatically starts in the chat and everything like that, and just boom, we're right there. Got the replay, got the live view, got the scoreboard and everything. We got the whole setup, man. But yeah, so that's how that's the setup we've got for that. So it's an OBS plugin. OBS plugin from a guy called Exceldro, who's actually kind of part of the development team for OBS. But he has made a couple of replay plugins. There's a few different ways that you can go about doing it. Oh, real quick. So Swerve, where you're set up right here, buddy, you're going to be the lead car. So real quick, Wayne would be in the chase position. So if you're going to go back behind him, so if you want to line back up where you were, like on his back bumper, yeah, like that right there. So now that you're back there, now Wayne is going to take off first. And then as soon as he starts moving, you take off and jump in front. And that's how we're going to do starts. So there you go. So he knows what's up now, Wayne. So here we go. They flash their lights. Wayne starts moving. Boom, we are off, and these guys are together. So that's how we're going to do the starts, Swerve. It's the exact same as it was before. It's just that the lead car is going to be behind the chase car now. Kadar, and all of the OBS plugins are in one spot. Just search up OBS plugins on Google. It should take you straight to it. It's all in the OBS forums. They have an entire section called resources, and it's like, it's not a forum. It's designed for plugins. Oh, there's all kinds of shit, man. But that is the spot for all of that. I mean, you're gonna have to use like vanilla OBS and not the Streamlabs if you're using that, which honestly you should be using vanilla OBS anyway. But that is where access to all of that stuff is. Hey, you guys hit this vote real quick. Thank you. You guys are the best. Hey, next time, Swerve, do a ban, man. If somebody's acting up, don't kick them because they'll just come right back. Hit them with the ban. If we ban the wrong person on accident, it's all good. We can start up a new server. It's no sweat. Well, Kadarin, the only excuse you need to switch from Streamlabs to vanilla OBS is that Streamlabs has stolen a bunch of code, and they claim rights to a bunch of things that don't belong to them. A lot of their overlay designs and everything like that are stolen, and not without giving credit to the proper communities and everything like that. It's just, it's overall not a good deal what they've got going over there, and you know, why not go straight to the source, to the you know, professional standard of live streaming? Yeah, there it's. Yeah, I come from a pretty heavy open source software background, as far as software development and everything like that on my end, but also using. I ran legit Linux like for probably 10 years, like as my primary operating system. The only reason I switched back to Windows is for music production and streaming is pretty much it. Everything otherwise, I was like a Linux for life over there. Swerve. Throwing tires at Wayne. But yeah, so when I see stuff like that, man, when people take advantage of open source code and claim it's their own and don't give support to the creators and everything like that, man, I don't dig that. So yeah, vanilla OBS is where it's at. Lots more customization. It's a little bit different at first because you've got a whole lot of settings available to you right off the bat, and it might not be super obvious where to first look at them. If you've ever got any questions or anything, man, feel free to hit me up too, because I have dug in deep on OBS. I know how to run this bad boy inside and out. Here we go. PWX and Wayne over here still arguing about their Wayne says, pull up the TV. Which run? Which event? The one we've been, the final from Irwindale? All right, I'll pause the music. We're gonna pull up Irwindale. We're gonna go to the finals. Yeah, Kadarn, of course, man. Anytime you have any questions or anything regarding OBS, let me know. I got you. All right, we'll go to the finals. All right, there's DK and P-Dub. Wayne and Theory right here. Which, if I remember right, Theory should have won this one. Here we are down to the finals. Talking about a whole bunch of shit that ended up not actually happening. All right, so here we go. Finals, the showdown between PWX and Wayne right here.
Check out PWX's beautiful machine here. I love the black, gray, and orange. This thing looks so awesome. These guys are.
So apparently he done shoved Wayne halfway around the track on his chase run. So we're going to see what we get here. They give each other the lights. They launch off up out of here. See Wayne staying in close right on the door. A little rear bumper tap there, maybe. Just a little love shot. See maintaining the angle on the chase on the inside. A hard transition down to the apron there. Staying close on the bumper. No contact so far, though. Maintaining the angle all the way up to the front bumper. Quick transition over. Drives all the way back up. Little bit of a thump right there to the front wheel. Drives back up. Quiet down, rookie. Oh, my God. I love these guys, man. So, of course, we got the replay right here. I think I usually let the replay run through twice before their next run. You can see they're on the live view up in the corner. They're already set up. Oh, my nose is getting on my nerves. Psych. This is why I love these guys, man. I love doing, I mean, I love our streams in general, but I fucking love SLIDESTYLE so much. Five-time champ. I need to give your wrestler a trophy to walk in with. and change his nickname to just Slide Style Champion. Just Slide Style Champion Wayne, and he just walks in with a trophy. Not even a wrestler. You just walk in with the trophy and walk back out. You're like, I won, motherfucker, and leaves. But yep, he won 5 events. He won half the season. All right, here we go. So now we got Wayne on the lead here. P-Dub on the chase. Gets the launch off here. Good start. They're side by side heading into the first turn. You see a little wheel spin from P-Dub there, so he's got some catching up to do. So he drives it down to the inside to make sure he can get back to the door of Wayne here. So let's see what Wayne's talking about, getting shoved across the track. No contact there on the transition. Drives up, sends him up the banking just a little bit, just a love tap there. But no contact here throughout. Drives back up to the front wheels. Good little shove to the outside there. Did not seem to get it. Got him into the wall a little bit there. So, yeah, I'd say that the little shove from P-Dub there into Wayne shoved him into the wall. Yeah, but you held on to it, Wayne. There ain't no DQs in slide style. Hold on to that car, son. You did a damn good job holding on to that car, man. This looks awesome. This is a fucking great finals run. Look at this. All the way up in your door, shoves you up the bank. You still hold on to it. Drive it back down the bank. Stay that close to the wall. Kick the transition that close to the tires. P-Dub says, fuck that, and drives up inside of you. And the only little thing that I would have voted Wayne over P-Dub is that little extra bump into the wall at the end there. Because I think that was the knocking you off your line, like we talked about earlier.
It's like a carbon copy of that first run. It's insane how that worked out.
But this is classic shit right here, man. This is awesome. And look at the vote right here. 8-6. I'm so mad that the colors are messed up. I finally did get that fixed.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming for the rest of you alien bastards. How you gonna make me? Why don't you get jacked, son? Look at this. This is some. There, look. There's some. Oh, I almost made a joke. Never mind.
This is so close. And if the vote comes down to a tie, of course, like we said, it is going to be a one.
I think it's a little suspect that all of a sudden these votes start coming in for Wayne.
We're gonna see what happens. What is it going
Look at these. He says Wayne got a little I love it. I love it. I took that personally. Look at that. By one vote. By one vote, man.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. That was perfect, Hero. Holy shit. By one vote, man. Look at these beautiful fucking graphics. Come on, son. I'm not going to toot my own horn, but toot, motherfucker. Look at that shit. This is gorgeous. Now wait till you have this depth of field effect and everything, and all the crowd and shit behind that's blurry and stuff. Like, oh. What? Boost? Hold on. Wait. I'll do push-ups in a minute. What is this on my screen? What is this on your screen? 35. Man, Boost coming in with the Christmas present for me and Charlie? Come on, man. You didn't have to do that. Man. He said, man, it's probably not Boost. I don't think it's Boost. That's funny. Dude. Bro. Boost, you're the man, dude. You do not have to. Come on. You do not. Y'all just being here and hanging out is the Christmas present for me, man. Y'all don't have to do that. Ah. I hit the wrong button. All right, we're here. Man, dude, you are the best, bro. Here, I'll put my camera right here because I gotta do these push-ups for Wayne. Not seriously, dude, you are so cool, man. Like, thank you for that. I appreciate that, man. Love you too, buddy. We're so glad y'all are here, man. I'm glad all of y'all. And fucking P-Dub and Wayne going back and forth is like, I love it, man. It's so much fun. Psych is here chilling with us. Kudarin came to hang out tonight. All the boys here, man. Theory's been hanging out in here. I look over in Discord, man. Fire is still chilling.
I love you, bitch.
Heroes up in here.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Dude, absolutely, dude. Anytime, man. And we do all kinds of shit on stream. It's not just CarX, man. We're playing shooting games, racing games. We're all kinds of shit. We've been playing the hunting game and having fun with that, hunting deer and elk and moose and shit. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. Hero, bro. That's like a whole game, bro. You did, come on, 40, bro, you guys. Boost and Hero, man. Ain't no fun in Alex Jr. I just saw that shit. Wayne tried to sneak that in the chat. Man, that you guys, y'all work, we talk about this, man. We talk about this. Y'all work hard for your money. Y'all don't have to send it to us. Or at least not that much if you're going to. I mean, if you want to do a sub or something like that, we love that, man. That's surprise. But man, that's 40, bro. From both of you guys. Like, that's so, y'all are amazing, man. We talked about, I don't know if y'all were here earlier on stream, but now hold on. That's a boost. That's like, no, I'm gonna give you, I'll get you something. No, you're not gonna do all that. That's not, no. I love you guys, but nah, I'm gonna get you something on Steam or something, boost. I don't know. I'm gonna get you, that's, yeah, dude. Nah, dude, nah. That's too much. You already done 35. Like, that's over $100, bro. No, not for me. Not for me and Charlie. No. Y'all just being here, man. No, dude, you're getting, nope, I'm gonna sneak some shit up on you. You're gonna get a game or something on Steam or something. I'm gonna get you, no, Hero, do not. No, y'all have done too much. He says, get him car. I got you. I'll get you CarX boost. I'll get you CarX and the deluxe or whatever. So that way you just unlock all the shit.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
We'll call it.
1-800 contacts.
My eyes
have my brand.
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand. My eyes are watery, but it's from this damn my nose fronting and shit. No, I'm actually mad. Don't do that. But nah, man, yeah, come on, that's too much, bro. I appreciate it. I know Charlie appreciates it. Everybody, man, everybody appreciates it. Like I said, because everything that you guys send our way, everything that comes to us, it's all in one account. That doesn't go to my bank account. That doesn't go to Alex's bank account, Alex's government name. That doesn't go to my account. That goes into the Alex on your screen PayPal account. And that covers all of the stuff on Discord, anything related to Twitch, all of the bot stuff that we have, the subscription stuff, any of that stuff, man. That's where all of that goes. That's where prize money, all of the prize money for SLIDESTYLE comes from that. So you guys are helping make all of that possible. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, how much I have enjoyed spending all of this time over this last year, a year and a half now, but over this last year with you guys. Like, I just hanging out together, man. Wayne's got the trash van out. I'm supposed to be doing these push-ups. There's Patriot. But man, seriously, like, I've been telling people a lot that like I am happier now than I have ever been in my entire life. And I've gotten to do a whole bunch of crazy shit. I got to do all the wrestling, all the hockey, music. I was in a band for a very short period of time. But like all of these different things while I got to work on race cars for years, be at the track and like do all this different shit, man. And like doing this, like I finally found like my home. This is like what I want to do, and getting to put together a event like this SLIDESTYLE stuff, like getting to do this, man, like this is it. Like this is what I've always needed, you know? And like you guys being so supportive of that is, I can't even tell you what it means, because like even if like I would still be doing this, like no matter what, like if there was nobody here, if it was just me talking to myself, like I would be here, but like it wouldn't be the same, you know? It would still be cool and like the stream stuff and me being a nerd and making the graphics and all, but like I would be doing it for me, you know, like just because I want to. It's like a hobby, something fun to do. But you guys have supported us, both me and Charlie, so much.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What?
Exactly.
What?
But you guys, man, y'all have supported this and what we do so much that, like, I don't do it for me. I don't give a shit about what I want to do.
Say, okie dokie then.
A pirate
says, Arr. But, like, I do this because I want to provide awesome shit for you guys and, like, organize things for you guys, because sometimes it's hard.
You, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Love all you guys, man. But like, I know it's hard to get like a bunch of people together to play Paladins or to play Fortnite or whatever. And when you've got school, you've got work, you're in different time zones, there's all these different things going on. Like, it's really hard to make stuff like that happen. So it's like my job. It's to organize those types of things and set the schedule and try to set up nights where we can all play these games together and hang out. And then, of course, we do the SLIDESTYLE stuff. We do the wrestling stuff. Like, I really want to, like, bring you guys this fun, cool, crazy shit all the time. Like, different things that we can do together. And, like, I don't expect anybody to spend all of their time with me, obviously. But the amount of time that you guys do spend hanging out, like, genuinely, it's the best. I keep hitting my damn... Why is this stuck over here? Oh, it's stuck on my pants. I was wondering. But
I love you, bitch.
Oh, you guys, man.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
5 months, Hero. But dude, Boost and Hero, you guys, man. Seriously, thank you so much. That's huge. And I know you guys mean that as like as a Christmas present or whatever. And seriously, I appreciate it. I'm gonna tell Charlie too.
KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
That's funny. I gotta blow my nose again. All right, I gotta do these push-ups for Wayne. Oh, here we go with my nose running because of the weather.
Suck my ass! You can't kill me!
That's what I'm saying. Y'all got me all worked up, man. That's so awesome, bro. Hero says 40 for Wawa money. You got it, man. You got it. Well, I need to get some food tonight. And y'all know Charlie's still at work. She caught like a trip out to, I think she had to go to West Virginia or something. Yeah, she had to go. So she's like still like she hasn't been home yet, man. All right, let me hit these push-ups for Wayne. I can't believe you guys, man. It's so awesome. All right, push-ups coming at you. Where are you going, puppy dog? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello. 100. Holy shit! No, 100. I can barely do 10. God damn. claps in between. Good grief. Who do y'all think I am? Y'all ain't seen my little skinny ass? Where's Wayne? Where's Wayne at? We got to see this thing. The only thing getting clapped is P-Dub. Oh, my God. Look, dislike. He got him a dislike. You should take blue, like a blue square, and get rid of the thumb on top, so like flatten it out, and then take yellow, like a little yellow thing, and make a thumb on the bottom. Dangerous driver. 0 and 1. Oh my God. My man, 0 and 1. Look at all of this. What? What do you need? What do you need, my dog? I do. I love you, buddy. You are shedding like hell. Oh my God. Don't shake it on me. You either. Brown butt. No, sir. Don't. You can knock my thing over if you hurt my damn headphones. That's why you don't circle in this room. You don't circle anywhere, but definitely not this room. Go on. Go lay down. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, I love you too. Go lay down. He says that's him running away. You guys, man. Hey, lay down. I just told you. Now, you know your mom said that I have to put you in the crate as soon as you start doing that, and I'm being nice. You got hair all in your mouth. Go lay down. Oh, P-Dub's going after Swerve now. Meanwhile, Wayne is over here. Is this Wayne? Oh, no, it's Theory. What's Theory got? The Get Good Racing van. That's actually badass looking. No, he was talking to Swerve. This is top quality stuff right here, Theory. Get Good Racing. I love it. Hey, you
Hail to the king, baby.
Hell yeah. Lay down, buddy. I love you very much. Go lay down. Yeah, Hero's trying to play Paladins. I'm kind of down to play some Paladins. What time is it? It's already 11 o'clock.
If you smell
what the rock is cooking. Man, I still can't believe Hero and Boost, man. Y'all are so awesome. I'm just like, Seawell sucks. Seawell sucks.
I love this. This is great.
Wayne drifting this old van around, man.
Hi, Kevin.
One eternity later.
And his name is
Oh, I got you, Boost. Well, you could just add me. Gotta blow my nose again. Yeah, you just add me.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTs. You can't have my brand. Motherfucker. I have special eyes.
Look.
Hail
Look with your
to the
special
king,
eyes.
baby.
My brand.
Fuck! Fuck!
Good grief, man.
Oh!
Nope. Nope. I love you, bitch.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Good Lord.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
They're spending all of their damn points. Patriot said he's headed out of here. Take it easy, man. Kadarin has requested, I don't know if he meant to, I think he might have just been spending points, but Kadarin has requested if he could get a late night Merry Christmas to these guys sending me money. They did not have to do that. I'm so excited. That's so awesome. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, Theory called the vote. Y'all know what to do. Nice. Oh, Fire says they finally got that Mr. Beast skin in Fortnite. Wayne probably has bought every Fortnite Battle Pass, honestly. These vans. Wayne is literally grinding the back bumper of his. Theory just flipped over. Spent over 1,000 on 2 skins. Super, what's going on, man? We're actually probably getting ready to get off of here and switch over to Paladins or something here in a little while. But if you just search up Alex on the US servers, you will find us. We don't do a password. We just chilling. We've been testing out. Woo! We have been testing out some spec changes for SLIDESTYLE next season that's going to start up in January. But it's kind of devolved into us just fucking around and having fun. Wayne and PWX are arguing over the finals from one of the events last season, and that's been a fun time. So as you can see, he has now made a garbage truck with P-Dub's name on it. It says he's 0-1 on the roof. These guys are some fools, man. But if you're interested in finding out about SLIDESTYLE drift comps, ! SLIDESTYLE in the chat is the spot. You can find, I see you're in the server now, hell yeah. But yeah, man, anything you need to know about it, it's all in there. We are changing up the rules slightly as far as like the car specs and everything like that go, but nothing too crazy. And all of that will be posted by the end of this week, as well as all of the course maps for the entire season. So that's going to be awesome as well. But anybody is always welcome to come hang out on our servers. It's not always about practicing for the competitive events. Swerve got the old unicorn over here. I was hoping somebody saw that, P-Dub. Hell yeah. I'm kind of proud of that one, honestly. And I wasn't going fast, but I kept my momentum. I didn't like slow down too much. There's a reason why I only drive this car. The thing ain't bad. Why is that thing humping so bad? Wait. Oh, I done launched Theory up in the air. Super, these guys are practicing one of the, well, these guys in the van in the Unicorn are not practicing anymore. They're just having fun. But earlier we were practicing this line a little bit and checking it out because there's a slight change made to this line versus what we ran last season. Last season we started right here and made the left and right hand turns right here. But this season we are coming over this way and we're starting at this line here and running the line that you see us doing now. So a little slight change. No, dude, I'm not saying that. I'm just letting you know what we're doing, man. So you're not just like, what the hell is happening in here? Because it is definitely a cluster at the moment. Theory and Wade, but it's funny because they're like actually drifting with the vans. And also, I'm a terrible driver. I'm the cameraman and the caster for SLIDESTYLE events. I am definitely not a driver at all. And since you're just joining us, these guys are not being toxic in the chat. They are 100% fucking with each other, just so you know. Jeff is here. What's up, bro? That's what I'm saying, Boost. That's why I love leaving the smoke on. I know most people turn it off, but I love leaving it on so you can really see the difficulty that comes with that. They did. The bastards made it to the finals against each other at the Red Ring event here, and went in and did like this damn double overtake routine on both of their runs, which was super awesome. But he says, "Pull up the TV, pull it up." I'd have to go find the video. That's funny. Pull up the TV. I'm so glad that that's like a thing. I think I have my smoke set to 50, and I feel like it's pretty realistic. Like following Super here, I feel like it looks pretty good. And also with these reshade effects too, with it doing the MXAO thing, it's using the depth buffer to create that. Wayne. Leave Super alone. My man's just trying to drift. I have the sound for the TV. I just have it turned like way, way down. So it's just kind of in the background. Uh-oh. Oh, Super, the way that we do starts for SLIDESTYLE, the chase car goes first and then the lead car takes over the position. I know you don't know that, so now you do. So right here, you would actually go first and then Swerve is going to pass you on the outside and take over the lead spot. That's how we get a really, really good even start every time. There you go. So now Swerve will take off and he'll go by you. Well, you got to let him go by you. But you'll get it. You'll get it the next time around. Oh, I have no idea how that works, actually, Wayne. I never really thought about it. Hey, Heavenly, what's going on? Santaku, what's up, bro? The new tire specs, I can show you. Boom. They are right here. So, tire profile, which is behind my head right now. My nose is driving me nuts, dude. I hate this. Let me blow my nose real quick, then I'll tell you about it. It's driving me crazy. So the tire profile is going to be locked down to 40%. So that is what we're going with for next season. 110 adhesion, of course, 40% tire profile. So imagine like if, you know, going to an actual racing event when you get the tires at the track. That's basically the idea of what we're going with there. Tire pressure, we have moved the minimum tire pressure down to 90 kilopascals. So 90 is going to be the minimum tire pressure. It has to be above 90, or 90 and above. But we changed that, and then the tire width is going to be a maximum of 275. You can run less than that, but yeah, exactly, Super. So I'll show you again in a second. I'll show you the other guys how we do it, because we like develop this launch system for SLIDESTYLE, and I'll tell you why it's so cool. We were talking about it earlier, but yeah, this is it right here. Shit, who was asking? Santaku was asking. So this is the new wheel and tire setup. So anywhere between 16 and 20 inch diameter wheels, 275 width maximum, 90 kilopascal pressure minimum, and then the tire profile is locked at 40. We're doing 40 tire profile, like boom, that's it. And of course 1/10. So that is the rules for that, and we've been running it for 5 hours now, and it's actually pretty damn awesome. So I'm really happy with how that's worked out. So real quick, if like P-Dub and Wayne don't mind getting out of their vans and stopping arguing with each other, if we can show Super how we rock these starts real quick. I don't know where y'all are at. I guess y'all are switching cars or whatever. But yeah, Super, let these guys get back around to the line, and I'll show you how we do starts for our SLIDESTYLE events. And I'll explain why. Or Swerve and Wayne, since they're here. All right, Swerve and Wayne are right here. So the way that we do our launches, the chase car is the car that rolls first. So as you can see here, these guys are lined up, and you see how Wayne takes off first, but he's got the lead there, and then Swerve will take over the position. And as you can see, these guys are side by side, door to door, going into the first turn. They both have all their momentum and everything like that going through the course. Hey, Fitzy's back. Well, he knows how to do the starts too. So Santaku, if you want to get a start with Fitzy here, he knows what's up. Well, you don't know the line from here. It's the same line that we ran last year, just starting from here. That's all. But yeah, so that's why we do it that way, Super. It's been a process of getting it put together and figuring out the right way to do it. We've done it differently in the past and things like that, but this is what we've landed on for how we're going to do this season. So yeah, the chase car actually starts ahead of the lead car, and they start moving first. They don't floor it. they just kind of, you know, get going. They get rolling. Now, don't start and then hit the brakes, because people have a bad habit of doing that for whatever reason. So, like right now, so with you being in the lead position here, so Swerve says he's ready to go. He'll start moving. Boom, you take off, take over that spot. He's going to match you. And then, boom, you guys are together headed in the first turn. And that right there is how you do a slide style start. Yogi, with the raid, my man, what's up? Were you playing Valheim? Were you, what you been up to? Welcome, my friend. Hell yeah, look at Super tearing this shit up, man. And Swerve right on him, not letting him go nowhere. That's what I love to see, finishing the line out beautifully. Yes, sir, hell yeah. But Yogi, what's up, man? Playing a little Valheim action over there, I'm guessing, is what he was doing, maybe? But here's Wayne pulling up to the line here. So if we want to see, if anybody wants to see another good start, he's kind of in the lead position here. So somebody would have to pull up in front of him. So here you go. Swerve is going to pull up, line up with his rear. Well, he needs a little bit more, maybe. But there you go. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Close enough. So now Swerve says he's good to go. He starts moving. Boom. Wayne takes off. Now watch these guys side by side. Beautiful. Get into the first turn together. Ooh, a little over rotate there for Swerve. He went for the reverse entry on that one. But yeah, that is how we do our starts in slide style events. Yogi, how's Valheim and all treating you? CarX is going all good, man. We've been testing out the new wheel specs for slide style for next year, and it's been going really well. Fitzy, you would have been the lead car on that run. Santaku was waiting for you to pass him, I think. Or maybe he just went too fast, but either way. Lead car, that's the thing with slide style. Lead car is always on the outside of the first turn. So this turn being a right-hand turn, that means that the lead is going to be on the left side. Just like these guys are set up right here, Wayne and Swerve. So Wayne's going to start rolling. Boom, Swerve takes off. And then Swerve will take over that lead position, and boom, away they go. Beautiful start right there. That is how we do it. Yogi says not good on Valheim. Uh-oh. You weren't getting clobbered by more trolls, were you? I have no idea how long we're going to be on Hero. I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out with these guys, man. Yogi said they got a lot done trying to get to the next boss. Hell yeah. Santaku said he's going to work on a new car. Got you. Yeah, we're. I'm pretty happy with the spec changes to the wheels and tires, man. For this season, I think it's going to work out really good. Oh, okay. Yo, hell yeah. Yo, so did you get the actual, did you just make a raft, or did you get the actual, like, the carve or whatever, the little sailboat? I didn't even know Malte was here. What's up, dude? Or did I know Malte was here? I don't know. My head is... My sinuses are all screwed up from all the in and out. Out in the cold, inside in the heat. Out in the cold, in the heat. Out in the cold, in the heat. Oh, my God. Oh, so Yogi did get to sit. So what did you craft, or what material did you get so that you could, so that popped up in your crafting stuff to unlock that? Because that is like the main thing I want in my world. Oh, I blew that entry there, Wayne. My bad. Keep going. Carry on. Oh, no, it's definitely not all-wheel drive. It's only all-wheel drive on the racing tune, Santaga. Yeah, anybody that thinks it's all-wheel drive just isn't paying attention. We made bronze last stream, remember, Yogi? And I still don't have the carve available in my to craft, because that's what I was working towards. That's why I wanted to get the bronze so bad, was so that I could make it. Yeah, I made I crafted a bronze bar or whatever, and was it did not give me the option. Well, the lead car is supposed to be in the middle, Wayne. Nobody's been doing that mostly for today. But like the chase car would be right here. The lead car is supposed to be in the middle of the track. See, the only problem there is you were like so far off my screen I couldn't see you. I didn't even know you had passed me. Oh, so it's the nails, the bronze nails. Okay, so that's what I need to get. Because that's what I want, is that damn car. I can do so much in that game once I can get that. That is for sure what I need. All right, let me try again, Wayne. Here, me and Super will do one here. I'll lead one for him real quick. Ah! My bad. I'm so bad. Damn it! I'm so bad. I'm also very tired. And I haven't eaten since like 2 o'clock. Swerve. Swerve and Super, y'all go at it. Me and Wayne will go next. All right, here we go. Here's the start. I'm so bad. I'm so... All right, we're gonna hold on to it here. Let's see if we can at least finish the track this time. Yeah. Woo! Backflip, baby. Boost made you cry. How, now, come on now. Why, how did Boost do that? Why is Yogi, why are y'all making my man Yogi? Well, I had figured that what it was, Boost, of course. What's going on over there? What happened? Yeah, we can do Paladins. I've got to get something to eat, though. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might have to run out and grab McDonald's or something. Yeah, shit, because it's 11:30. Yeah, but I'm down to play Paladins for sure. Fitzy, you got to go first. You're in the chase spot. Hoodie knows what's up. Damn, I finally got a good one and Wayne wasn't here. Oh no, I hit a thing. Shit. Ah, that sucks. Finally got a good one. 25 Boost is donating money to, but now hold on a minute. Boost is over here giving Yogi Christmas presents too? Man, that's so awesome, dude. Boost, you are so, dude, seriously, I appreciate you coming in with the support and love, dude. You are so awesome hooking up Yogi. That's so cool, man. Spreading the holiday cheer, dude. You are the best, dude. Boosted Hero sharing some love around here too. Hey, let's just go, Swerve. We're already moving. I screwed up. I'm gonna stop driving. Oh my God. I'm not gonna tell, you can tell him, Boost. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna brag about it. I'm still kind of salty, and I'm still definitely getting you Car X for Steam. Cause that is, you done did too much. Swerve said he's gonna go get some Call of Duty action, and sorry, I'm a shitty driver, Swerve. I love you, buddy. Swerve says one more run. Let me see if I can't get a good one in, because I just screwed up with Swerve. Let me see if I can't slide in a good one here. I love hitting this little Dukes of Hazzard jump over here on the way back. All right, he's go run with Super. Super's a better driver than I am. All right, here we go. I got you. Wayne's gonna chase too. He's on the Super chase here. Damn, Swerve's car is quick, man. I can't get back to him. Good stuff. I gotta stop driving. I'm doing terrible. I also need to go get some food. Horsepower limit has not changed, Santaku. Still at 1,000. Engine swaps are legal, but they have to be in-game engine swaps, not the Kino ones, of course. But Yogi, that's what I'm saying, man. He needs to keep their money. They work hard to get that money, and they're giving it to us. I appreciate it, and I love it. Swerve said he wants to get a chase in real quick.
Damn, that was annoying.
Here, I'm gonna park, man. You drive with somebody else. I'm doing terrible. I want you to get a good run in. You and Wayne get after it. Get a good one. I'll spectate y'all. And I'll talk to Yogi while I'm spectating you. All right, here we go. Good run here. Swerve on the chase with Wayne. Well, Yogi, you are the man, bro. I appreciate the raid as well. Coming to hang out. Sorry you got clobbered by a troll or whatever over there on Valheim, but... And I appreciate letting me know about the nails, too. So I got to make bronze nails to be able to get the car. That's what I need. Because I can do a shitload with that thing, man. Travel, pack stuff in it, bring it back to the house, especially with the house being right there by the water, so it's perfect. So that's going to be the good setup. But no, I ain't going to tell him what all Boost did over here. Boost can say, but I'm not going to say. Yo, Swerve landed a corkscrew. That was sick. But no, much love to Boost and Hero showing some love earlier on with the donations. These guys, man, they're so awesome. They're doing too much, man, too much. Sharing the love, but I appreciate it. Charlie appreciates it as well. But you guys are the best, man. Yeah, I think it worked out to 110. But yeah, it was so, dude, I'm still like so blown away. That's so amazing, man. Like you truly did not have to do that. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you CarX on Steam at least, because you did too much. Hero, I tell you, man, I appreciate y'all so much, seriously, because I know how hard all of you guys work. Wrong button. But yeah, you're good. Damien, you are all set, man. I think we're getting ready to switch over to do some Paladins here in a minute. I have got to go get some food, and there ain't shit in the house to eat. So I might have to run and grab some McDonald's or something out around here. I don't know. I have to look. Maybe run over to old Wawa over here. Boost, man, I'm always here. I'm here for all of you guys, man. Always. Whatever. I'm just glad to hang out. And you do not have to take care of me at all, man. That's what family is for, man. That's what we're all in this together. We're all looking out for each other. We're all friends here, man. But I'm just so lucky to have all of you guys, dude. All of y'all, man. It's so great, all this, and having, Boost here, like I said. 1 year and 2 months we've been hanging out with Boost. That's what I mean, seriously. Like, y'all, I hang out with y'all more than I ever have anybody probably in my whole life. It's so awesome. All right, Swerve. Well, Swerve said he's going to hit up Call of Duty, but keep the stream up. Well, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, I might have to run and go grab some food here in a minute. Wawa's right. Hero said I have to put mine towards Wawa, getting some food. So, which is right here. It's 2 minutes. It's not even that far. So, about 30 minutes or so, I think, in between streams. So if you look over at your computer and Alex on your screen is gone, I'm just going to get food. I'll be back. It should whisper it to you, Heavenly. I don't know why you're not getting it to pop up. Wayne's been 1 year and 3 months. Yogi's been 11 months, 4 weeks. So just short, like a couple days short of a year. It's been that long. That's so crazy. I don't know why it won't do it, Senzaku. That's weird as shit. But yeah, I think I might go do that. I think I might go grab some food. There we go. 1 year and 1 week for Sanjay. That's so crazy that this much time, man. Like it's so awesome hanging out with all of y'all. Y'all have been around for so long, man. Fire has been here, and Fire has been, I can't, who was it that, who put up the high score for, like, the hours watched or whatever in the past year? All right, Yogi, you too, man. We're like I said, we'll hop off. We're going to switch over to Paladins after I go get some food, I think, because we're going to get some of that, and that's what we're supposed to do tonight anyway. But Yogi, love you, buddy, and appreciate all of your support, too, and everything you do for me and Charlie's stream, especially playing so much Dead by Daylight and everything with Charlie, man. Seriously, I'm so glad y'all have so much fun over there with all of y'all's friends, and it's like you're developing your own little group as well. So it's super, super awesome, man. I really appreciate I can't tell y'all enough how much it means to me and how much it means to Charlie as well, and we both appreciate it so much. All right, so 8 months and 1 week for Swerve. Man, it's so crazy. Like, so many of you guys started following about the same time and have all stuck around. You know, it's so cool. Three days worth of stream watching time. That's so crazy, man. All right. So how about this? As much as I want to keep going. All right, Yogi. Love you, buddy. Fires, man. 11 months and 2 weeks. Holy shit, dude. So here's what we're going to do. My nose is driving me crazy. Look at Hero tearing it up here. Throwing down the qualifying run right there. All right. I have got to eat something. My stomach's starting to do the grumblies. So I'm going to run over to Wawa. I'm going to grab one of those late night quesadillas that I usually get. I think I'm going to rock that out. So I will grab that and be back. So we're not going anywhere. We're going to be here. We're going to still be here. But that's going to take me probably roughly 20 minutes to get over there and get back. Probably another 10 or 15 minutes to get in the house and eat and all that kind of stuff. So what do we got? Anybody else that's over? Other Alex is playing Counter-Strike. Oh, and Blunted is chilling on some Car X action too. Blunted's always showing love, man. We might go have to hang out. Hero says raid the boy Sugar Pie. That's what I'm saying. Other Alex playing Counter. We can go hang out if y'all. Well, we're getting ready to switch to some FPS gaming, so why not switch over and watch my man play a little Counter-Strike? I'm always down for that, and you'll see how that's my boy too. He's solid, man. Y'all will see. We'll play with him. So we'll pull that up. I think he's got his camera and shit on too. Hell yeah. All right, so we'll pull this bad boy up. Go show some love. Go tell him what's up. And I'm going to grab some food and everything, and then we'll be right back, though, so don't go nowhere. If you want to see us fucking around in Paladins, tearing up some bots, probably shooting at each other, we'll do some of that. Who knows? We might switch over, play something else. I don't know. I'm down to hang out tonight and play some games and shit, because tomorrow I am just chilling at the house. Nowhere to go, nowhere to be. So for all of you that hung out tonight and that aren't going to be here, maybe you got to go to bed or whatever it is. If you're not going to be here in 20 or 30 minutes, I appreciate y'all for hanging out, man. Hero and Boost hooking up so awesome. Hooking up the donations and everything like that. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Why did it do that? I don't want to do that. Do the right thing. Do it properly.
He launches off. Oh, our favorite little bug of Car X is sometimes your car gets converted.
Right, damn, there we go. All right, so now the raid thing is going to work right. There we go. All right, so but yeah, man, I appreciate with the Yogi with the raid, Damien with the raid earlier. I mean, all of you guys, and then showing the bits and the donations and all. Man, I appreciate it so much. I think it was Patriot earlier with the bits. Super awesome, man. Everybody, my memory is so terrible. My sinuses are all screwed up right now. I don't know, but seriously, man, I can't thank everybody enough. It's so awesome and helping out with the. With the slide, speaking of the TV, with the slide style, the rules, the spec changes for next year, and practicing the new lines and seeing how the cars run and everything like that, man. Like, I think we're going to be set next season, man. I'm excited. So I'm going to get the rules document finished up and everything like that. And all the maps and everything. I'm about halfway through those. So I got to get those wrapped up tomorrow. So that will be done and good to go. So I appreciate all of y'all. So go tell the man, other Alex, Sugar Pops, tell him I said what's up. I'll try to pop in for a second, but then I'm going to head over, grab me some dinner real quick, and then I will be back right here and we will rock out some Paladins and throw it down. So I will see everybody in just a little bit. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You guys are amazing. I love all of y'all. I'll see you next time.